I did not need. The game is here. Just took a while. Just took a little while, right? Okay. We're here. Computer still fine. Oh, it's like configuring shit again. Building shaders. This is probably because of the update of the video card? Let me go to the bathroom while he does this. Give me a second here. Real. Okay, all good, all good. This is fine. It's fine. It's all good. All right. So I have to talk to her a little more.
Would you like to finish your briefing on the ambassadors?
Yes. Give me the Ambassador Balmore of House Varun.
Ambassador Balmore's a challenge. When the rest of House Varun retreated into seclusion shortly after the signing of the armistice, Balmore stayed here. He's since lent his support to a small number of archival requests, so there's real hope he might again. Though claiming to know how a member of House Varun thinks is a quick way to earn yourself a psych eval.
Why, what's wrong with House Varun?
Well, these days, they're primarily considered a security threat. House Varun Zealots, a fundamentalist outshoot of the group that stayed behind when the rest retreated into seclusion, want nothing more than to send everyone not dedicated to their cause to the great serpent in the sky. But that hasn't always been the case. After they ended the Serpent's Crusade about 70 years back, House Varun did take a real run at trying to normalize relations with the rest of the galaxy. It's why they have an embassy here in the first place, why they were included in the armistice negotiations. But then, without warning, they left, leaving behind, to our knowledge, just the ambassador and his duty under the armistice.
No argument here. House Varun seems like nothing but a bunch of madmen. I'm sure it can be reasoned with. House Varun are people just like us.
Well said. There's no reason to assume they're any worse than us, despite their cultural beliefs.
Of course. But there is another wrinkle. We're not 100% sure Balmore's actually still alive.
Oh, shit.
His public appearances were always rare, but it's been several years now since he last poked his head out. Scans of the facility show life signs, but not the kind we were expecting.
Your task is to find him and kindly but firmly remind him of his duties under the armistice.
What do we do if he's dead?
Then you search the embassy for his biometric key, collect your code piece, and we'll go about notifying his next of kin, if we can ever find them. But let's hope it doesn't come to that.
Wait, has no one actually been inside the embassy?
The embassy is still legally House Varun's sovereign territory, so we're
Yes.
not technically permitted inside.
Sure.
We've snuck in the occasional spy, of course, but the ambassador has proven
Even
more
in space there is no name.
evasive than you'd expect for a man of his age.
I'm Mao.
But
I'm
we're
Mao.
quite sure he hasn't left the city. The man stands out.
What kind of life signs did you detect in the embassy?
The Varun delegation brought more than a few of their native flora with them when they set up in the embassy. It seems those plants have been allowed to flourish, making it hard for us to verify what's flora and what's ambassador.
Here's hoping we're not chasing a corpse.
It would at least be a speedier negotiation.
Oh
I,
my
of course,
god.
hope the ambassador is alive and well.
Now, the embassy front door isn't an option, but our spies have stated there's a side entrance that should allow you access. Here, this device should get you all the way down to the embassy interior. Once you're inside, though, finding the ambassador is going to be up to you. And fair warning, we received a report
Oh, really?
that alarms might have been tripped inside the embassy during the attacks. Watch out for automated security in there.
Now, if you have additional questions or require clearance for a new approach we haven't already discussed, don't hesitate to ask. I'd suggest you start with Ambassador Radcliffe. Approach her while the attack is still fresh in her and her staff's mind. Be smart out there, Captain.
It's a song title from Guardian of the Galaxy. Guardian of the Galaxy? You mean the Marvel film? Yeah, you lost me there. I think I watched the first. There's a second incoming. I don't remember the first. I didn't want to watch. Where is your gun? What the fuck? I kinda didn't want to finish the first one. It's a great film, but the ending is again like the powers and the problems and feasibility gets to my nerves. I can't. Yeah, they from the Marvel movies with the raccoon. Yeah, I remember. So I don't know if there was a second one. I really enjoyed the love story, real love story of Thanos and that alien that was his daughter, right? Adopted daughter. That was great. But then several problems appear, and then I'm like, oh shit, fucking Marvel. I think it's I watched this film for fun because some friends of mine really insisted on me watching that film. And I'm like, okay, I'm going to give you respect and that you deserve, and I'm going to rate it, and we'll see what is that? Oh, we have permanently reduces fuel needed for a grab jump or a niche of 1%. That's not the greatest magazine, but it's a magazine. Hello, we have here at 8 minutes less fuel. Okay, cool. Okay, that's nice way to start the day. I'm going to start with House Room. I'm very curious about House Room. Oh, it's here. Lobby Commander Tour's office. Dude, I have to start making my way to watching the whole of Disney Star Wars thing. Because even though I talked to you about the polemic of Ahsoka and Anakin's fight or something. No. About Ahsoka and Anakin. But then, the polemic of like their age difference or something and sex. But then there was another polemic that I saw the other day, I think right after I talked to you about that, of how lackluster is their sword fight, or her sword fight, or both. And then I'm like, shit. But I don't know. I think I'll just like make my way to watching it because I have to give a little more respect, a lot more respect for Disney from the things that they're doing. Friends like these acquire the Freestar Collective archival code. Wait, what? Oh, it's in here. Oh, the embassies are here. Oh, shit.
Captain on deck.
Oh no, I fast traveled to my ship. Alright. Cool. Anakin vs Ahsoka was awesome. The whole series a lot better than I had expected. Then I had to watch it. I'm going to... Okay, let's go. This is like a crystal. Okay, the crystal... The trust... The crystal of trust. Let's see, what do you call awesome? For me, like what's the name of that series? The spy guy. Oh, I have the new keyboard. Yay! New keyboard arrived today. There's some light modes here, so you change a little bit the lights, and it's bullshit. Okay, these are pleasant, but like. I like all the other rest. This is fine when I'm playing, like, I'm not only playing when I'm working here on the, like, the darkness, and I need not to be blinded by the keyboard. Also, Mazin, it feels like the original 77, 83 movies. Okay, cool. Cool. So, Andor is more than awesome. It's one of the best things I've ever watched in my life, so I told you that before. And that's oh, it's in Gemizone. What? What the fuck was this fast travel then? So weird. But alright. As was in feels like the original 77, 83 movies. Man, it was 77
I
to
have
83.
things for you.
I was born in 84.
Any troubles you need to share?
Interesting.
Yep, here you go. Talk to you again soon, darling.
Excellent. Oh god, I finally have a normal keyboard without the FN bullshit. Should have had this a long time ago. The spacebar is an actual spacebar now. The spacebar was, you know, the button was just loose, and I didn't feel any click, but then I had to press, and at some pressing angle, it would hit the spacebar. So there were some problems that were invisible to me. The spacebar was one of them. But the E button was like this, okay? The button, like physically, the button was like this. And then it was starting to lose the sensitivity. And then I had to change. The question mark button was very dull. I needed to really press it several times to make it work. But look, I can actually time well the boosts because I don't need to... Fuck, what is this? Oh no, it's the actual embassy that way. I mean, good. New keyboard is good. Freestar Collective Embassy. Very cool. Yeah, I've been here before.
You are a visitor? You'll find the ambassador in our office.
Yeah, sure. I'll find him. Yeah, I'll find it.
Visitors are only allowed in the lobby, offices.
I'm going to be upfront with you.
That means you.
I'm not happy visiting anything related to the Freestar Collective. But you lead, and I'll follow.
What? I married you. How dare you? Come on, like, you guys are all assholes. Like, you people of the UC are assholes. The Freestar Collective are assholes. Like, you committed war crimes, all of you. All of you. What are you talking about? Show me a magazine now. Like, every single one of them committed war crimes. Dude, I have to read less politics. Today I was, like, editing videos and working out and eating while reading Twitter, and... Oh my god, man, the world... Fuck religions, fuck cultures, and like, people being fucking irrational due to some specific thing, or some specific religion, some specific culture, some specific... Like, if you're irrational and stupid and radical, you're still going to be irrational, stupid, and radical, and that applies here. Like, she served in the UC and she doesn't want to be here. She's all like progressist and left wing and shit, and she like, this is bullshit. What the fuck?
SSNN broadcast. We have a strategic advantage to maintain, Mr. Long.
Oh great, now you're dropping things.
I'll make sure it doesn't.
You're making things hard.
I can't be a part of this.
What was this? What? I looked at the succulent, and it wasn't. She lives in the lodge with Sam. Yeah, she lives in the lodge with Sam, right? This is crazy. I looked at the succulent, and the symbol of stealing was not there. And I just tried to hold. No, they started to shoot me, and she's like, "I can't be a part of this."
Visitors
Like,
are only
what?
allowed in the lobby, offices,
The
or conference
fuck?
room.
I'm going to be upfront with you. I'm not happy visiting anything related to the Freestar Collective. But you lead, and I'll follow.
This is bullshit. She shouldn't be saying this. She definitely wouldn't be saying this. The way that she behaves.
As in more than one?
she's
All
like-
that security and they still can't protect their own spaceport. The UC never fails to disappoint. I just wish I hadn't received the news from an SSNN broadcast. We have a strategic advantage to maintain, Mr. Long.
Of course, ma'am. I'll make sure it doesn't happen again.
Excuse me. Are you supposed to
Oh my god, there's so many questions.
be in here?
Sounds like it was a real
I'm
mess
sorry.
down in space.
Do you have an appointment?
You seem like a lady who wants to stop more terramorph attacks. Well, have I got a deal for you?
What are you? Ah, you're the one McIntyre called about. The eyewitness. She said you were at the spaceport. You have my thanks for what you did down there, truly. Saved many lives. Now, she also mentioned that, and maybe it was just a bad connection, that now the UC wants terramorph data from the Armistice archives.
Bad connection.
Some of the most highly guarded information in the galaxy. In order to protect us all.
Yes.
I can
she
only
does.
presume you're here to tell me I misheard her and that they didn't send you, local hero, to futilely beg on their behalf.
Oh no!
Tell me I've got that right.
Don't be this person. You heard correctly. We need access to the archives.
I was afraid of that. Let me be frank, Captain. The answer is no. That information is there because it is dangerous. I will not be the one responsible for its release. Now, why don't you quit wasting my time and yours and go?
Persuade, let's go. Please, Ambassador, just listen to what I have to say.
You're really gonna push this? All right, I will give you one chance. One to convince me. Understood.
Thank you, Ambassador. Just hear me out.
I'm listening.
Wow! 2, 4, 6, 8. All to persuade.
I could be the hero here.
Okay, shit. The Terramorph Xeno Weapons project was a failure. That knowledge isn't dangerous.
You know that for sure. That is interesting. Well, Captain, you make some good points. But if I'm really granting you access, I'm gonna need the following concessions. Your access will be limited. You can only take out the items related to stopping these terramorphs. The monitors will make sure of it. You go in once. You get everything you need on your trip, and never again. And all research done with the data will be monitored. If this data is being used to save the galaxy needs to be involved in the oversight.
That
Freestar
she's
scientists will watch your people like hawks.
my people.
So, do we have an agreement?
Yeah, I'm a fucking ranger. Agreed.
Excellent.
Fuck are you
Follow
talking
me.
about? Acquire the Freestar Collective archival code. Let's go. Let me follow you. And also give me a magazine? No? Am I in the way of things? Wow, I love... I don't know, I feel like I have had this photograph before, but still, this is so cool. It's like Dover, but red. Okay, there sure is a magazine here.
They tell me it should only take a moment. And there.
No shit. I mean, somebody's bedroom. No magazine though.
Here, I'll reach out to Deputy McIntyre. We'll coordinate the necessary oversights. Two unlikely allies, I guess.
Alright. Now Varun. Oh, I could have stolen this. Cool. I mean, I could have come here as a spy. Imagine having to do this for diplomacy. It's crazy. That is very, very cool. Ooh. That's what happened with gang member companion. The first ship we boarded, she was like, I cannot be a part of this. Use field of view in photo mode for better zoom. Oh, really? Oh, yeah, you told me this. What the fuck? Gang member? So then she's like... now she's moral? Bandits with morals. I want those in my world. That would be great. You know what? We have some here. We have some here. In Brazil. But I don't want to talk about them. That's... I don't even want to go there. It's in the well. No, it's not. It is not. Varun Embassy. It's beautiful because it's an embassy, but it's wrecked. Because it's wrecked, I'm pretty sure there's going to be a magazine, right? Give me the magazine. Man, this is very beautiful. Very, very beautiful. All these companions are bad for playing pirate. Defend trait will stay, but he's kinda immersion breaking. So you're trying everything. Are you? You mean the wait? Because you can hire people. You're telling me the crew members get out if you start pirating? Really? Like Ezekiel, Marika, they leave? Oh my god! Fuck! What the fuck? I mean, if I go to like a rough bar or something and I hire somebody from there, I expect two things. One, my normal crew members to leave. Two, him staying while I murder and plunder and shit.
This isn't what I expected at all. It appears the flora they were using as decor has overgrown the entire embassy.
Yes. An accessible door. Let me just check the little box. I'll be back in a sec. Yep. Yep. Let me clean the little box. I'll be back. Just give me a second. Wow. Okay, everything is clean. I hired a game member in a shady bar. I expected the same, to do her job. I'm working a running towards the Crimson Fleet faction now. Hoping to find some real pirates there that will join me without morals. Yeah, right. You would expect that. Oh, we have this, and then we have this. Nice. Oh, what are we doing? Resume last user session. Update friend full settings, recalibrate, and activate turrets. Cool. Any Crimson member fleet goes, I cannot be a part of this, I will wipe them all out. Other 66. Yeah. Okay, that's nice. I would do that. Oh my god. That kind of scared me. I was like, okay, there's a guard here? No, no guard here.
I've never seen a tree like this before in my entire life. It'd actually be more fascinating if its branches weren't blocking our way.
What?
I'm sure they had something we can use.
I am under hallucinogens here, definitely. Oh my god. This quest is awesome. Fucking Money King, the... It is from the trees. House Varon is awesome. This is cool as fuck, man. This is very cool. Alright. I'm going to take a nap here and fuck. At least I have some bones now.
Was a perfect way to end the day.
That's nice to have sex here in the middle of House Varon while under drugs. This is a friend, so it's I don't need to shoot it. Oh, we have oh cool, Varon Scripture 6. This here currently increases sneak bonus by 1% and melee sneak attack damage by 5%. All right, nice. Really? Oh, heretic writings, cool. More value. The shapes of serpents, very, very cool, man. Can you move? Ouch! So some turrets are going to be enemies. Oh god, I love my new keyboard. Jesus. Very responsive. So good. Oh! I love that they created religion, man. It makes for good practices, and they fucking created religion. That is awesome. Like very well done on their part. Oh, come on. What is more? I think that serpent is real. You're fucking with me. Oh no. Oh no. I mean, it would be cool, but it depends on how they implement it or something. Oh yeah, let's see. I don't have so much food. Ooh. Let me go up. Wanna check up. Ooh, that's a lot of gas to breathe. Oh no, up is the path, so I wanna go down. Let's go down. Oh shit, maybe here's next. Jesus. I'm stuck here. I'm trying to get back. Oh, he uses different tech to suits weapons. What do you mean? It's not lasers? Or ballistics, the third one? Or it's just laser and ballistics but with different shit? God, dude. Fucking haunted me. Demons! Are you shitting me? There's those green Aiden-like laser weapons. This a normal one is already quite expensive. Aveno has one. Oh. No signal.
Make sure you check every entry. There might be some embedded data we could use to our advantage.
Yeah, where are you? Where is she? Oh, that's the previous room? It is. It is. It is. It is. Previous room. Okay, I restored the power. That's it. And then I have to go back. Got it. Oh, now you made me scared. Varoon Robot Model S? Another one? Varoon Robot Model S? That was awesome! Approach this stranger. Holy shit. Ah, James is fully surveyed. I'd love to see that.
So, what seems punishment becomes providence. A reminder we can never truly know the Great Serpent's designs for us. You have my thanks, and my apologies for the ordeal you just endured. Come, let us discuss.
Alright. Hold on, I have to check again the little box because it melts. No, nothing. And I just like washed myself. It's very, very hot today. Let me check how hot it is. 25 degrees here, man. Whoa. This is no joke. It's really hot. Wow. Okay. Alright, so let's discuss, my man. But also, I want your magazines. I am a magazine aficionado. And I really appreciate when people have magazines that I can read without their permission. Not the game needs that anyways. Varoon Ambassador suit, cool. I can get that. Doesn't say I'm going to be stealing, but I'm going to save. I don't want to lose the progress. And then get it. Okay, those here says it's going to be stolen. He's in his kitchen or something.
Not the ideal introduction, I suppose, giving you a grand tour of the embassy via barely functioning intercoms. I do greatly appreciate your persistence. I suspect the Venom tree upstairs has worked itself into more systems than I
Venom
realized.
tree?
But then again, who could cage such a beauty? Tell me though, what is it like outside? I heard the broadcast mentioning an attack. Then the embassy was struck with a power surge and then... silence. Has the rest of the city suffered quite so badly?
Did you say that thing pouring out clouds upstairs called a venom tree? Is it poisonous?
Harmless
Looks like
spores,
Golem with
you
hair.
have my word, but hard to navigate. Hence why I was guiding you through the intercoms to restore the environmental controls. And release me. It is the sap of the tree that gives it its... well, perhaps not a topic for this exact moment.
Okay.
But I must know of the rest of the city. Does it still stand?
Is that what happened here at Power Surge?
I take it you didn't have such an experience where you were, then, hmm? Yes, the entire embassy was thrown into lockdown, trapping me in my quarters, disabling the Venom Tree's filters, and arming the defenses. A disconcerting experience, to say the least. Was the rest of the city spared?
Everywhere in the city is in better shape than this dump. The spaceport is in rough shape, but not much else was damaged.
Is that right, huh? I shall need to have these repairs seen to sooner rather than later. Now, it cannot solely be the Serpent's grace that brought you here at such an opportune moment. You were sent by the UC. That much is obvious. Who else could just waltz through my door, hmm? And the broadcast spoke of terror morphs at the spaceport. A worrying occurrence, certainly, but coming here of all places, when all I could provide is some enthused cheerleading and... an archive code. So the UC requires information, then. On terror morphs, presumably, hmm? Do I see this all clearly?
Correct. We're going to use the data in the archives to better understand and stop these attacks.
The preservation of life stands as the very purpose of the archives. Using its data to prevent more attacks, there is logic there. But if I am to grant you access, I have a requirement. For years, House Varun has been known only as an agent of slaughter. We founded this embassy with hopes of shedding that legacy. With little success. In exchange for my code, I require this. You must be the one who ensures it is used for good. Ensure House Varun's legacy is more than just carnage. The knowledge you ask for isn't evil. No knowledge is. It is we who bend it to evil ends. Oh, you must assure me this will be used to save lives, not endanger them.
You have my word. I will make sure it's used for good.
As the chair of Constellation, I take personal responsibility in vouching for this man's integrity. He'll keep his word.
Well then,
What?
I shall not fear. Please, follow me.
So she's a bigot, and then she's like, this is so weird. Holy shit, okay.
Let's hope it still works.
Personal computer, I have to. Oh wow, log 1 arrival. Yesterday marks the beginning of my tenure as House Varun's ambassador in the United Colonies. I arrived full of hope, believing our gesture of opening this new embassy would demonstrate that we had moved beyond our blood-stained past. But we had barely been in New Atlantis an hour when the troubles ahead of me began to reveal themselves. Our brief walk from the spaceport to the embassy was marked by suspicious glances and sneers from numerous strangers on the street. I fear minds here will not be easily changed. The wrongdoing of House Varun will not be so easily forgotten. It is my fervent wish that this embassy will come to be seen as an emblem of a peaceful future, free of the stains of prejudice and violence. I will do my utmost act as an avatar for that goal. Regardless of any resistance I may face, though I find myself in a strange land, I know the Great Serpent will guide us to success in our endeavor. Protests. This morning I was roused from contemplative prayer by the sound of muffled shouting. Upon investigation I discovered a sizable group of United Colonies citizens engaged in a protest on my doorstep. They are opposed to the government's attempts to establish diplomatic ties with House Varun, and are petitioning for the immediate shuttering of the embassy. My attempts to engage them in discussion were fruitless. Most would not speak with me, and those who did refused to believe that our intentions in New Atlantis were purely peaceful. The embassy guards were eventually required to intervene, forcing me back into the building when the crowd's anger began to manifest as threats to my well-being. I intend to discuss this matter with my counterparts in the United Colonies. Their aid will be essential in this effort if this effort is to succeed, though I fear this will not be an isolated incident. A visitor. Each day my frustration grows. Great Serpent, what have I done to merit such scorn? Recently, Sia Mavan arrived at my embassy to receive a visit from such a high-ranking priestess, a Gravit no less. The intention of engaging in talks with the United Colonies? I was overjoyed. Such a gesture from the house could only mean those skeptical of our efforts could at long last see the merit in our work. But it seems I was deceived. Sia's stated mission when her actual intentions are clearly at odds. She has refused every opportunity to engage with representatives from the United Colonies. Instead, she speaks incessantly about the need to surveil the very diplomats whose trust I have dedicated months of effort to gaining. She remains trapped in our old mindset, unable to see... Okay, wait. I phased out. But it seems I was deceived. Sia's stated mission and her actual intentions are clearly at odds. She has refused every opportunity to engage with representatives from the United Colonies. Instead, she speaks incessantly about the need to surveil the very diplomats whose trust I have dedicated most of effort to gaining. So, he's not a head of the house. He's an ambassador, sent by the house. He's not a high priest. He's not in the summit. He's a high worker. So she remains trapped in our old mindset, unable to see what it is we are actually doing here, guaranteeing House Varun's future. The losses from the Serpent's Crusade were incalculable. Diplomacy is the only method through which House Varun's survival may be assured. I must find a way to make Sia see this. Luckily, I believe tonight's dinner will be the perfect opportunity. Our UC host, Deputy Diplomat Roland, is level-headed, reasonable. I dare say even sympathetic, a rare animal among the UC, if prior experience is to be any indicator. If Sia approaches him with open arms, I have faith that he would embrace her as a comrade. Great Serpents, let this come to pass. Okay. Dinner. Great Serpent, is this a test of my faith? Do you truly wish to plumb the depths of my loyalty? What other explanation could merit why you would permit such a spectacular disaster? Dinner at Deputy Roland's was initially promising, even congenial, yes. There were pointed questions about House Varun's intentions, but overall an air of polite decorum was maintained. But it was when one of Roland's more boisterous guests, an officer of some type, perhaps having enjoyed one too many glasses of Chandra, asked, "But how can we trust you snakes after what you did?" That I believe the Gravid reached her breaking point. They were only words, but words are the battlefields on which diplomacy is fought, and I realized too late that this was a salvo Sia would not let pass. As the search was served, Sia excused herself. We waited for her return, and waited and waited. When it had become clear the Gravid had simply left, I made my pleasantries and rushed back to the embassy. There I found her packing her things. When I asked where she was going, she stated simply, "I had seen all I need to." And she left without another word. I've reached out to my contacts back in Dazra, who have assured me that they still believe in the venture, that Jarek Varun himself still believes, and that is all the reassurance I require. 5. A test of faith. The last of my staff have left today. Our embassy now effectively shuttered. House Varun's leaders have seized all communications with the United Colonies. Our own orders from Daza were not much better, standing as a single word, return. No other reason mentioned for our abandonment of our post, for the abandonment of our cause. But I know a test of faith when I see one. I serve House Varun. A simple understanding of that directive would be that I follow their orders. But what we do here is greater than that. If we are to survive, it cannot be on our own. If others refuse to see that, so be it. So here I stand, waiting for the day they all see the truth and come back. Log 6, silence. There has been no word from my people in months. I have made several attempts at contacting them, but I am uncertain if my messages are reaching Dazra at all. As such, I have had much time to think. Why allow us to come here, make a home for ourselves around a distant star, only to demand our return when the first bit of resistance is met? Because of some drunken slight. Even Sia is not that influential amongst the court. No, there is something larger at play here. The recalling of the staff, it wasn't because of the incident with the Gravid. A change has occurred. Yet by staying, I now may never know what it is. Only time will tell. Spies. It seems it's been quite some time since my last entry. A welcome bit of exercise today. A United Colonies spy snuck inside the embassy. Just before dawn, as I finished my morning prayers, I heard an odd thrum. At first, I presumed my hearing was finally giving out, but then I realized what it was. It was the elevator descending. Presuming uninvited guests could mean only bad things, I snuck upstairs and hid among the branches of the venom tree. I watched it like a gargoyle perched on a parapet. As the young man stalked cautiously through the branches of the tree I'd spent so much time cultivating, obviously scared beyond his wits. At one point, an errant branch snapped as it passed, and I swear the boy leapt a foot in the air before realizing its source benign. I was shocked that the mere idea of House Varun could still garner such fear, even this long after the end of the Serpent's crusade. It would have been amusing if it wasn't such a clear reminder of the failure of my own endeavor. We evaded each other like this for the better part of 2 hours. It was a welcome distraction from a life now steeped in routine. He eventually gave up, returning to the elevator, and I to my meditation. And I'd think on it. Now, however, the purpose of the visit is exceedingly disappointing. This was no diplomat, no neighborly knock on the door. This was a spy, someone breaking into somewhere as a normal soul couldn't. They think me dead, don't they? Surprising message. It's happened! The message was short, a simple request for information regarding the state of things in New Atlantis, but filled me with relief nonetheless. House Varun has contacted me at long last. I had been forced to harden my heart to the possibility that I may never hear from my people again. Today's message assuaged that fear. Though their intentions remain unclear, I am comforted by House Varun's willingness to re-engage in communication. I am hopeful that it signifies Dazra's willingness to return to more earnest attempts at diplomacy with the United Colonies. Great Serpent, you answer my prayers at last. I stand firm in my belief that it will be at my side as I continue to serve House Varun's interests in New Atlantis. May his celestial light bathe my people and those we once stood against, and help to usher in an era of harmony at last. God damn it, that was amazing. That was very cool.
There. Let it be used for good.
Varun's storeroom keycard. Antique videotape. Okay, this is the safe. And I can't take.
God's sake, drop some of that rubbish already.
Okay, stolen. Has no magazine.
The Great Serpent guide your path.
The Great Serpent, that's your god, right?
The Great Serpent is so much more than a god. It is fate itself. When our founder, Jinan Varun, left the United Colonies 140 years ago for distant stars, it was the Serpent that compelled him to found his now great house. The Serpent made us who we are today. Its voice speaks to us, shepherding us through the dark, and infuses our lives with the meaning the universe so often fails to provide.
What's it been like, being from House Varun in New Atlantis?
It was tolerable, even pleasant, when my brethren were here in the embassy with me. We remade this place as best we could into a home we all would recognize. Our native flora, our iconography, our connection to the Serpent, they came with us. With my brethren gone, it has been trying. But the Great Serpent has always provided me a path in my darkest moments.
Why'd you stay behind?
House Varun committed itself to the armistice. This was said at the time to be the desire of the Great Serpent, and I do not believe the Serpent decides such things on a whim. So, when my brethren left, I remained, honoring the Serpent's will as I saw fit. This is the right of all his followers.
So why'd the rest of the embassy staff leave? Where'd they go?
The affairs of House Varun are our own. They left. That is all there is to be said on the subject.
I already read all your journal. And I'm encumbered. So I'll see you, man. See you in another occasion. No magazines. I mean, no, we had a magazine in the beginning. We had a guardian here. Oh, we have a storeroom. Yeah, I got the key. But I'm not stealing shit. Oh! We have here Varum spacesuit. Oh, cool. Looks good. I'm getting rich again. I have to spend money with a house. Save, unlock master. Oh my god, it's going to take me some time. So I press auto for that? Oh shit. Cool. Oh yeah, I'm encumbered. Of course. I don't think it's here. It's downstairs. Just robots looking at the bathroom. Oh, I missed this bathroom. Empty beer? Oh, come on. Why are these mannequins those places? And what is in this booth that I cannot open? Oh, deck of cards.
All that junk you're hauling is seriously slowing you down.
I don't remember how to exit. Shit. Maybe that's the path? It is? It is. The path. Wait, what? There's a second floor? Oh, look at this. Have you come here, Starson? I mean, nothing much. But it's nice that you can come here. I love these little things, man. Like Bethesda, they do some cool shit all the time. And I really appreciate it. Like, these excuses many flaws of the game. Wait, is it? It's here, right? No, it's not. It's the first floor. Okay. New Atlantis. At least now I know there's a lot of markets here that I can sell shit. Not the Gal Bank. Outland.
You're only as safe as your... please do.
Varon ambassador suit. I want to stay with this one here. Like, yeah, look at this. This is cool. I'm staying with that one. Varon spacesuits. But I think I'm going to find more. I suspect I will find more. Empty beer bottle folder. Maybe any embassy pirates are not welcome. Oh, shit. You're the pirate, like full on, right? Yeah, I'm still encumbered. Now enhance won't buy anything. I need to sell weapons now. Spaceport. I need to pass my resources to the spaceship. I'm gonna get out of there. My ship. Oh, it's in range. Ooh, already helped a lot. Now I can continue my shit. Must. Add the 2 cards. Can continue the quest, but I want to sell more shit. Dude, it's so hot here. It's so hot.
I wonder if I'll miss New Atlantis.
Go to the well. Sell many things there. Like the contraband with the trade authority. Or I am scanned.
By the way, Captain.
You ask me? The real New Atlantis? Absolutely.
Oh, he has no money. Oh, if he has no money, I think the trade authority won't have money also. So I need to take a nap.
Next time you need something.
You know, I went to chef school. This ain't exactly.
If there's something you need, you won't find a better.
Okay. Yes. Alright. Now that this is solved, I can sell a little more shit.
Pleasure dealing with you.
Now, Apex Electronics is... around here. There. I mean, it was in front of Trade Authority.
No loitering, okay? Take care. Can't say I'll have what you need. Yep, you... Stop by anytime.
I help out Henry from... Okay, then. Come on back. Satisfaction, I'm sure.
Okay, I want the grenades. Cool. Okay, still have a lot of ammunition.
I've got limited resources.
Drink water. Cabinet chambers, interstellar affairs, cool.
Just doesn't add up. Spaceport has anti-Xeno protocols. How the hell does a whole herd of Terramors touch down undetected?
Hello.
Captain, you're back sooner than... Oh, wait. Did you actually succeed? With Radcliffe? And Balmore? We're all in agreement.
Code the pieces from House Verona in the Freestar collected and ready to be deployed.
So the old man was still lurking around in there. Fine work, Captain. And now, I've already arranged everything with the archival monitors. When you get down there, the UC monitor will give you instructions on how to deploy the codes. Follow them to the letter. Here, the UC code piece and an archival access card. The entrance is just on the other side of the plaza across from Mast. Absolute best behavior down there, all right?
Heard that, pirate? Okay.
Yes, what?
Lobby. Dude, let me wash my face again. This is insane. I'm not getting sleepy because I slept well until midday today. Then, after working out, having lunch with my mother, watching a show with her, I had a nap of 2 hours in the afternoon. So, it's just uncomfortable now how hot it is. Let me wash my face. All right.
Yes? You needed something?
I'm drenched. I think you can see it. Or maybe not, you cannot see it. Maybe in my shirt. Maybe not. That I'm very wet. My face. Armistice Archives. Cool. The Armistice. This is very cool. It's the first time that I enter here because I knew it was full on just lore. I didn't want to enter here because I would probably be pulled here by a main quest, and here we are in a main quest.
Captain, we've been expecting you. Please approach the monitoring station and we will go over the rules.
I can unlock this? Let me just see if there's a magazine in there. I don't see a magazine. We're good. You're safe there. I'm not entering. And this is the archive. And this
Welcome, Captain, to the archives. To proceed, you will need to deposit your codes into the 3 corresponding receptacles. Once they are verified, I will open the door. Your data reside in Unit 18. You will not be able to access any of the other units. Once you've collected your data, return to the entrance. You may insert the first of the archival codes when you're ready to begin.
You have a magazine in there. This is the Varun, nobody's here. I want to explore more. Use more shit. That's a lot of archives. Yeah, I can't. Case T18 Terramorphs added. Nice. The archives. This facility is governed under international treaty regulation. Illicit actions or behavior will be punished to the full extent of the law. Alright. Here, guards.
Not supposed to be talking to you.
Well, you just did. Didn't he just talk to me? Now I head back.
What if we just brought it up?
Cabinet chamber. Let's go up, 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 up. Do you have windows here? Didn't see any windows. What you see from here? The view? No, this is like a mirror.
Problem?
Yeah, I don't think we have windows. Those are... I don't know. Look like...
Excuse me. There you are.
Captain, Deputy told me what went down. Impressive work.
Captain, if you'd be willing to transfer the documents to the Major, she and I have been discussing what comes next.
Time for us to start getting some real answers. And figure out if we've been asking the right questions. So whenever you're ready.
Major, you may take possession of the Terramorph data. I made someone a promise, Hadrian. Can you assure me this data will be used for good?
Yes. It will be. Percival and I have done our damage. This is us starting to put some things right. So with the data out of the way, we've been discussing where exactly this work's getting done. The Red Devil's headquarters on Mars, back where you found Percival, seemed the natural spot. Already has the equipment, the safety measures. Though it sounded like the deputy had a few more things she needed to discuss with you first.
Indeed. The most important of which is getting you your citizenship.
Oh, nice.
Then I guess we'll see you on Mars.
The voice actor just changed for the Major. Did you notice? That's weird. Hey, my citizenship, hey!
Requires a little more pomp.
Where's my citizenship?
Strategic asset. More like a financial black hole. I don't know why we keep funding that.
I want my apartment here. Good, looks good. What's this? Oh, it's a shame that we don't have windows that we can see on the outside. That'd be great. Sorry. Oh, wow. Okay. Holy shit, that's a nice view. I mean, look at this. This is awesome, man. Look at the view. Whoa. That's a tall building. That's tall building. The tallest. And it looks like we have the cut of land that's being generated here, right? It's this cut of land. And it's a lot of land generated. Fuck. And you can see in the distance where the trees stop being loaded. I've been there. I haven't been there. How are you here, lady? Yeah, jetpacks. I'm jumping from here to the other places. Oh, there's a landing spot there. Man, this is very cool that we came all the way up here.
All right, Captain. Are you ready to become a citizen of the United Colonies?
Yeah, I'm ready.
Good. This isn't the only item we need to discuss, so I'll give you the short version. Please raise your hand. Captain, through your actions today and in days past, you have earned your place among the United Colonies.
Alright.
Through service, bravery, strength, and upholding of the mutual good. Will you carry and cultivate these values for as long as you remain a citizen?
I will.
Then, Captain, I'm pleased to welcome you into the United Colonies as a full citizen.
Cool.
Here, your official ID and your citizenship dispensation.
We've also let the Aphelion Realty office out in the plaza know you're approved to purchase property.
Now, the other item we needed to discuss. There's a member of the UC who's asked to speak to you, but this person is in a sensitive position.
Normally, we wouldn't even consider something like this, but we think this person has information that could prove useful in dealing with the Terramorphs. And they've stated they'll only share it with you. They asked for you by name.
Oh.
So I need your agreement that everything you're about to see is kept in the strictest confidence. You can tell no one. Can you agree to these terms?
Ask for me by name? Who are you talking about?
I'm sorry. I can't share any more without your word. Do I have it?
Yeah, I'll take it to my grave.
Let's hope it never comes to that. Head to the elevator. You're going to subsection 7. I'll make sure you're cleared for access by the time you get there.
Okay. Lots of credits, lots of credits. Man, I wanted to jump. Oh god, that's so cool. Proceed to your meeting, subsection 11. Can you move so I can enter the door? It's like Pusher. I'm gonna buy another studio. It's probably going to be another studio, right? Fuck that fucking shit. It's kind of understandable, subsection 7, that it's a small. I can't pronounce penthouse, man, and remember that a small house, because neon is like a platform, right? But dude, I think they should say overlooking house, overlooking apartment, not a penthouse. Like, I wouldn't even say pent apartment.
Atlantis almost
You know,
my
door.
entire life, and I had no idea this place even existed.
Oh.
The UC certainly excels at keeping secrets.
Don't call it a penthouse then. No, that's an overlooking apartment. It is an overlooking apartment. Oh, we have black market antiquities here? What? And this is going to be stolen. I'm stealing this shit. Sorry you didn't see this. What's this? Door locked. Requires key. Expert. 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 Every single place here is like blocked, impossible to access. Here's going to be stolen. Lock it, expert. Lock it, expert.
Authorized entry. Unsealing access. You may proceed down the corridor. But there are no additional visitors permitted. Your friend's gonna have to wait out here.
I'll be fine. You go on ahead.
Okay. Retrieve waiting followers. I'll be doing that. Wow, that's very secure, man. Holy shit.
Please, come down and approach the intercom. Nice chat.
Hold on, man. I am a magazine aficionado, as you will know now. I'm going to check every single place here for magazines. Chapaguri. Oh, look at this. Pack of smokes. Contemporary cigarettes. I think I never got like a photo as good as this one. Monday, am I right? Moby Dick. Yeah, I think we're good. Oh god, looking at this food. I ate before the stream, but I can't look at food. I am getting more disciplined in my regimented workout routine that I'm very hungry all the time. What's this? Computers. What the fuck? What the actual fuck?
President Abeyo was kind enough to give me a few files to peruse. Quite the series of accomplishments you've managed. But now you face a foe unlike any other. An invisible enemy, lurking in the shadows. You're going to need all the help you can get. Which is why I hoped we could speak. Do you know who I am?
Clearly not. A guy who couldn't afford a place with a view, clearly? Given the amount of security, I'd say you're someone pretty important or dangerous.
Perceptive. I like that. I'm Francois Sanon. But most know me as Vivictus. I was an admiral during the Colony War. One of its great villains, if you believe the slates. I was to be executed for my crimes. But the previous regime deemed me too valuable to simply discard. So they put me here. A sacrifice on the altar of peace. Even my death served the colonies.
Holy shit, that's so cool. So what'd you do?
To warrant my execution. The official charges I faced after the war were twofold. The first was the destruction of civilian ships during the Battle of Cheyenne. A battle during which those civilian ships were actively attacking my fleet. The other was ordering the bombing of the Londinian spaceport to halt the spread of the Terramorph outbreak there.
Yeah.
The city and its citizens were lost, but countless others likely saved. And for doing what was right, I was put on trial. And my life irrevocably changed.
So the Freestar Collective was using civilian ships as human shields. And now he's mentioning that it was used to attack. Like, dude, like, both of them have problems. This is great. This is great. I love when the game presents us shades of grey. The UC faked your death then?
One final act of rebellion by the leadership that lost the colony war. The trial was authentic. I faced tribunal with dignity. But my execution, staged. A lethal injection that was anything but. The cabinet at the time, long gone now, wished to keep me on as an advisor. And considering the other option, I was in no place to refuse. So I elected to trade my freedom for my continued existence. But such is the life of a soldier.
Onyx came here to say hi. Tenon, that's Hadrian's last name.
Very astute. That's my daughter. My progeny. You've been working alongside. Has she shared with you the nature of our little family?
Yes. She told me she's your clone, yes. Onyx here.
Did she? So willing to trust Hadrian. I never did succeed in driving that out of her. Our relationship has always been a challenging one. The Major was born to become a great leader, carry on the legacy I established, and was given all the finest training to support it. and she excelled. But the universe cut all that short. Now, though, it's placed even more crucial work in front of the two of you. And I think I have a part to play in helping you accomplish what you've set out to do.
Can you tell me more about this cloning program? Let's
It
get
was
all
an
the information.
attempt by the United Colonies to solidify its own legacy, forging a new generation of great leaders. They were raised by adoptive families made up of scholars and tacticians, trained at the United Colonies' greatest scientific and military academies, displayed incredible promise. But by the time the Colony War came to a close, there was only Hadrian. But that's ancient history now. You have much more pressing matters at hand, with which I can help.
No, Hadrian and I are doing just fine our own. Fine, I'm listening.
After some long years earning the trust of this current regime, the UC has been permitting me to work alongside one of their recovery teams, helping them gather intelligence on, locate, and organize scenarios to lure in some of the criminals that evaded justice after the Colony War. With quite a few successes, I might add. But in the process, I managed to find something else. The names and locations of Hadrian and Percival's old research team. Valuable manpower for the effort you're about to embark on. I'll tell you where they are, but in exchange, I need something dealt with.
Dealt with? You track down war criminals? People like you? How does that work?
Well, who better to find them? But many of them I knew personally, and I've always had a mind for details. Where someone was born, next of kin. You'd be shocked how often an otherwise brilliant criminal flees to the planet just next to the one where they were born, or where a family member resides. I simply use my own personal knowledge and the information our group collects for me to track them down and set things right.
Go on.
There is a former colleague of mine, a man by the name of Dr. Reginald Orlays. Like myself and Hadrian, he was involved in some of the United Colonies' more problematic lines of research. Mech weapons were his specialty. If it dealt death, he could make a deal more. When the Colony War ended, he fled, refusing to face tribunal, and has continued to peddle his skills to the highest bidder to this day. But I finally found him. I want you to track him down and deal with him, however you're able. I'm not expecting he'll come quietly. Bring me evidence that the job's done, and I'll tell you what I know.
Okay. Why have me do this? Why not hand this over to one of the members of this recovery team?
Captain, your files indicate a track record of unlikely successes. It is my genuine hope that, perhaps down the line, you might become a part of our team. And this might be something of a tryout.
How do I know you're not asking me to kill an innocent man?
Speak to Deputy McIntyre. I'm sure she'd be happy to hear that someone might be tying up this loose end at long last. Though I would ask you, do not make the mistake of confusing me for a simple cutthroat.
Cutthroat. Speak to Victus, speak to Deputy McIntyre. How about I arrest him and turn him over to the UC?
You can certainly try, but the man's been out there 20 years. He's likely gone feral by now. Easier for all if you simply blow up his ship and be done with it.
I'm not killing anyone, but if he's actually as bad as you claim, I'll consider bringing him into justice.
If that's what you require to sleep at night, so be it. According to my information, he's been hiding around the world of Etheria. Wolf system.
Oh.
There's a star station in the vicinity. The Den. The head of the local vanguard, one Captain Marquez, should be able to help you find our man.
Alright, that's cool. Wow, this is so cool, man. I didn't expect all that. Now it's time to explore a little more. Wait, before I do this, this is going to be a crime? I'm saving. I have 25 only? I only have 25. Not very confident here. Nice, so I spent a digilog for nothing. But it's cool that I could have entered. Then what do we have here? Nothing? Well, I think nothing. What about this here? I cannot open this. Okay.
Identity verified. You may proceed to the exit.
Accessible. Now, if I unlock, these people are going to shoot me, so no. Let's go, cutie.
Whatever you need, you got it. See you soon, love.
Are you going to follow me or not?
Let me guess.
It's clearly a bug. I have to tell her to wait.
Right, but be careful.
And then I tell her to come.
Well, hello, sunshine. All right, let's go.
Right? And then normal bugs. No, okay, good. He's coming. The magazine here. Cabinet chamber, interstellar affair.
You have a nice day now.
Captain, did your meeting go well? I hope it's clear now why we needed you to agree to all the secrecy.
I don't see what the big deal is. Some old guy living in your basement, I could do that. There's an executed war criminal in your basement.
Captain, please, keep your voice down.
The situation with the prisoner is a complex one. A holdover from a different era.
But it's a situation we've been managing, as discreetly and humanely as we can, for some time now. And the most critical part of that management is making sure no one else learns of it. Do I make myself clear?
The Freestar Collective at least should be told about this.
No, they really shouldn't. And bringing up what you've learned outside this building will make you, Captain, look like a crazy person. I don't want that, and you certainly don't want that. So you need to keep this to yourself. Now, was there something in particular you wanted to discuss about your meeting?
The prisoner asked me to deal with Dr. Orlays. Figure you and I should discuss.
Dr. Reginald Orlays? He's finally found him. Of course, killing Orlays is completely out of the question. But bringing him to justice... He's been on the lam for years.
That'd be a huge win for the UC. What's being offered in return?
The case of Hadrian's old research team members.
Really? He found the members of the research team. We'd already initiated a search for them, but it'd save a lot of time and manpower if he just gave us that information. Captain, if that's the deal, you have my endorsement. Just so long as you make every effort to bring the man in alive. Now, was there anything else you wanted to discuss regarding your meeting?
I'm supposed to head to the den. Anything you can tell me about it?
The Den? It's a star station. Orbiting Wolf, the second star station actually to bear that title. The first one was blown to smithereens by House Varun during the Serpent's Crusade. The place has always acted as a remote strategic hub, primarily for repairing and refueling UC military vessels. But because of its distance from the rest of the UC, things there have always been a little more lax. Patrols included. I can think of worse places in the galaxy for a criminal to hide out.
Okay. Yeah,
Then I'll bid you
it's
good day,
just
Captain. And remind you of the importance of discretion.
Yeah, sure. Alright. That's very fishy, but very, very cool. This quest line is great, man. What a great quest line. Seriously. I'm very happy to be playing this quest line exactly. On to the spaceport. I have more contraband to sell, by the way.
If you ask me, it's always a good time.
There's a bit. I know we're safe now, but I'm still a little. Oh, please take a.
Yeah, I've tried to look for something better. But the best thing that we have is the bikini after all. And the bikini was underwhelming. So I'm staying with what I have here. I still have to sell. Oh no. No, it was the... Oh no, yeah, there's some ammo that I have to sell.
Oh,
Hold
please.
on. This. By the way, hold on there.
Thanks for coming in.
So the weapon 3 has 249 ammunition.
dear friend.
Oh, please take a look.
It's this one, so I have to sell this one. The Mia Ray.
Thanks for shopping at
I am not
Jemison
trying to
Mercantile.
pester you, but I really do need that.
So I'm getting to that trade authority, and we are going to sell the contraband there. Frontier also has nightwear above its bed. Really? Nightwear? I sold the Frontier already, and I never saw this nightwear. Is it any good? Because the only one that I can see being good is this one.
My voice, huh?
The one that's
how's it going?
Sarah had. Come on, guys, can you please move? I don't want to shoot you guys. Can I get out of the way? Holy shit. Okay.
One of these days, we need to actually get some sleep after going to bed.
Do I get scanned for contraband when you leave? No, right? Only when you arrive, correct? Or else I'm fucked. I don't remember, but I think not. Yeah, only when you leave. Oh. It's the wolf system that I'm going, correct? Yeah, okay, let me just be sure. I'm going to the den. Alright.
Welcome to the den. If you have business, feel free to land.
Love this little animation. So cool. You know what? I have to check my Nexus mods that I am tracking. About like the survival mode and shit. Maybe I shouldn't be open tracking the content updates. Oh no, but it's only tracking. Okay, this. I don't want to track like posts. I would track the description. What is TDK? Time to kill. Quicker time to kill walls, still keeping the RPG elements of the weapon upgrading useful. Headshots are also vital for the extra critical hit damage. Improved stealth mechanics, NPC realism, limited ammo, short-term memory loss, and more. This experiencing money accumulation for a slower and more survival feel, creating a higher priority for inventory management and exploration. You need to update this mod based on feedback and consumer of additionals. NPC lights cast shadows, no combat music, slower movement speed, NPC realistic blinking, ammo shells stay visible for longer, decreasing ship docking range, image output and input rebalance, stealth mechanics improved. NPCs now use ammo, NPC increase memory of crimes, faster CO2 feeding and more. Managing your own edits. Then real-time reloaded dots restarting the game. Pro real text to create a second file, you can rename it. Use to make your own changes. At some point, I'm going to have this mod here. But I think I'm going to go and... Let's watch this. Stealth Showcase. This is Vasco? What is this video accomplishing? This video is horrible. This video just tells me that the enemy is ignoring Vasco's presence. What the fuck? Vasco, stump, 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 pirate, no response. Still love the game. Can we get several please? There is use hold and field that is not infinite. Yes, exactly. I want this. Such a good idea to bunch stuff like purely visual change, combat balance. That another thing. Did you look at equipment by stealth? People are saying stealth too hard. Almost no one saying that gear. I'm not trying stealth in this game, so I don't know what this video accomplishes. This video just makes me feel bad about looking at stealth, seriously. Let's answer some replies here on the YouTube video. And let's continue. Did music stop it? It did. It stopped it. Alright. Drink water.
If this shift doesn't end soon, my
Oh,
man
wait a
is
second
not
before I do
gonna be
this. Let me
happy.
sell the contraband here. So that I'm clean.
If there's anything I can do for you, please say yes, of course.
Oh, he still hasn't have any money. What?
Look who's back. You got something quick? Kinda busy at the moment.
There's a wanted man hiding out in this sector. We need to find him.
Think you got some bad information. If there was a wanted man in our skies, he wouldn't still be out there. Unless... Are you talking about the Warlock? There's been rumor of a ship out there for years now. Doesn't respond to hails, never docks. More than a few amateur investigators have tried to find it, and at least 2 never came back. Aetheria's debris fields are plenty dangerous if you're not used to flying in them.
Oh,
But if
very
you're
cool.
suggesting it might not have
Debris
been
fields.
the fields that got them, well, I can give you the coordinates of the Warlock's last sighting.
Anything you can tell me about the Warlock?
I mean, I honestly thought it was just a story board haulers told to amuse each other. But if the pilot of the Warlock really has been dusting our people, well, hopefully you're about to make our skies a whole lot safer.
What's so dangerous about the part of Aetheria's orbit?
Well, the original dense star station was destroyed decades ago during the Serpent's Crusade by marauding House Varun zealots. Big part of the remains from those battles ended up gathering around Etheria, forming a nasty debris field.
That's so cool.
Every now
That
and
is
then,
so
some
cool.
headstrong scrapper comes limping back because they hit an 80-year-old mine. Or sometimes they don't come back at all. Though, maybe it's not just the field that's been picking them off.
I'll take those coordinates.
Sure thing. Here, this should get you pointed in the right direction. Good hunting, and stay safe.
Now I need to sell this contraband before I go. So I'm going to sleep for 24 hours. No, I'll just wait. I'll just wait 24 hours here sitting. And see if 24 hours doesn't work, I'll just wait for another 24 hours. Cheap EM weapons damage systems at random, possibly stunning enemy engines for boarding. It's a random message there. Okay, now tell me I can sell this.
Good to see you. May I be of service?
This guy never
I
sleeps.
hope we have.
Okay, I could. Bye. And I think that's it, right? Just... Maybe he just has some... stolen shit. I have 104 trauma packs. It's a lot of trauma packs. Oh yeah, let me sell my beverages.
It's a little surprising, isn't it? Out here on the edge of things.
I sat down for 24 hours, but I'm going to
that
sleep
was
anyways.
crazy.
Try Tinsy.
Theater ruins. Let's travel to the theater ruins. Oh, that's the warlock. We need to board the warlock. That is so far away. And I am with 8 of speed. Wait, I'm going to remove from missile system to danger. Ballistic to danger. Yeah. Okay, that's much better. Much faster. Yeah, the laser won't attack the...
Endless boy, who is this you've brought me? More scrap for the field. Savor your last moments, Mott. All systems, shoot them down. Turn to the endless
I don't want to destroy him.
I will not die in a cage!
No, you will not. You'll be arrested.
I lost everything because of the UC. They will get no more!
Oh, he's killing himself? Okay.
Emergency detected. Hatch override engaged.
Fuck. I stopped it to loot, but like, could I have stopped this? I don't think so.
File deletion cannot be completed. Ending process.
What a mess this is. Quick papers. There's a bed here. There's also another floor here. Oh my god, seriously? Another one? Master. Oh god. Another master lock? Like 2 master locks? Really? Oh my god, dude. Cool. Come on, I can do this. I just think of the one below us. Oh my god. Shit is hard. Like, the master is really difficult. No joke. Okay, what's 1,600 credits? And the challenge, of course.
I'm not sure how well our equipment is going to handle this heat.
Captain's locker. And he killed himself. Fuck. Personal logs. Deleted. Almost all of them. Deliveries complete items exactly as asked. Never imagined this was possible. You do amazing work. The things you've done won't get a trial, lock you in cage rest of life. No way for a man to live. When they come, you kill them or show them won't be caged. And I deleted. Could I have saved him? I mean, like incapacitated him and avoided the deletion? Ship has rendered inoperable. What? Yeah, poor Reginald Owens. I think if I had the Nova, I could incapacitate him and then try to bring him to justice, but that's a lot of work. I don't.
Where the hell did you learn to do all of that?
Alright. This plant is beautiful, man. There's a gas giant. Etheria. Particle turret. Destroy the scavenger. That's the den. Oh, the old den. Oh, cool. I'm docking there. That's very cool. Oh, I cannot dock. Oh, come on. That would have been great. Yeah, I'm destroying the warlock. Got the debris. Okay, Jesus. And my shield is offline, I'm hurting my hull. Yeah, since the laser is not going to recover this. Oh, my ship is almost destroyed because I left the shields offline. Fuck. Nice lessons, nice lessons. Almost destroyed my ship, seriously. Particle turret. Yeah, they have range for that. But these are his defenses, right? Let me take a look. Destroy scavenger? It's behind the asteroid. Oh shit. Okay. Now there's another scavenger, isn't there? Oh no, particle turret. Oh shit, okay. Bad. Bad. He just wanted to do that. What happened here? Switch over Centauri. I really appreciate flying because it's so peaceful. It's very, very peaceful. I mean, flying in space.
You are entering United Colony space. Maintain course and prepare to be scanned. Scan complete. Go ahead and land.
This one is very straightforward. Let's go. And drink water. I'm going to wash my face again. Fuck.
While we're here, let's swing by Centaurian so I can pick up some ammo.
That's better.
You will be scanned as you enter the city.
What's happening, darling?
You want to talk?
I'm here for you, my love.
Personal questions?
Ask whatever you'd like.
Nothing from
Oh,
the
I
UC.
love our little chats. You know how to make a woman feel special.
Some sections have floors.
Friend has to stay here. Authorized personnel only. Your friend has to stay here.
Welcome back, Captain. Do you have some news for me regarding Dr. Olays?
I tried to begin me, but he took his own life.
I'm not surprised. The man fled every consequence he ever faced. Of course, you don't expect me to just take you at your word, do you?
Put your evidence right here. Now I'm done working with you. I found this, his ID.
Excellent. Please, deposit it in the transfer system.
Transfer accepted.
Would you look at that? Kept it all these years. Some simply couldn't let go of that old world. This is fine work, Captain. I can ensure the remaining team members find their way to the Red Devil's headquarters. Except for one. That one you'll need to collect yourself. His name is Kaiser. You can find him on the Freestar world of Nira, wandering the battlefield there. The area was ground zero for xeno-weapon deployments during the war, so I would arm yourself appropriately. And I think you'll want to check in with Hadrian and Dr. Walker before paying it a visit. Kaiser will likely have security protocols you'll need their help to overcome.
Why are you helping us with this?
I dedicated my life to the United Colonies. Every effort of my being to their protection. I even gave them my heirs. Even if my circumstances have changed, my purpose has not.
Security protocols? Wait, is this Kaiser guy a robot?
A military Model A. specifically customized for the needs of the Xeno warfare team during the Colony War. A powerful resource, if you can recover him.
Thanks for the information.
Of course. We're protecting the galaxy, Captain. We'll need every tool at our disposal.
Alright. Devils you know, completed Devils you know. Cool. A fire extinguisher should be here.
Authorized
Now
personnel.
let's go.
Oh, my day just got a whole lot.
Let's get
Lead the
moving.
way.
That's the issue. What to Hadrian? Inactivity here. Speak to Zoro at the Aphelion Realty office. Oh yeah, we're doing that! Thank you for pointing me where it is. Finally, I was like lost. Oh, look at the weather. So it's here.
It's never a better time than right now to settle down and make New Atlantis home.
I'd like to
If
hear
you're
about
a
what Chef
citizen,
was
of
saying.
course. Well, first of all, let me just say congratulations on becoming a United Colony citizen. Let's see what we have available. Right now, I've got a little place in the well that's up for grabs. Needs some work, and the location is less than ideal, but it's a foot in the door, so to speak. I have a penthouse apartment in one of the residential towers. I forgot. Government has dibs on that one.
Dips on that one.
Well, if it comes back on the market, I'll let you know.
Oh, come on.
Sound like something you're interested in?
I want the penthouse. Like a real penthouse now. Fuck. Okay, 30,000 credits. I'd like to buy the apartment in the well.
Great.
Come on,
It's
man.
very cozy. I'm sure you'll love it. I'll just process the transaction and make sure ownership is transferred.
It's very,
and the
cozy.
apartment is all yours. Congratulations. Stop by anytime.
Now let's check this apartment. This is your new home in the world. Need a loan. No. The industrialist arrived. How much do you have of money? Like literally, exactly how much? Made me curious now. You must be in the millions now, I think. How are you doing, man? It's exactly midnight here. No, ships cost a lot. Yeah. Ships do cost a lot. So you're buying ships basically. You have a fleet now. Let me check these apartments that I have now. Ooh. Come here, cutie. Let's go. Well, apartment key. What's this door? Oh, this is a random door in the well? No, that's my on. Okay, the apartment's okay. This is part of the apartment. Good. Oh, this is the apartment's door. So the apartment is in here. God, it's ugly as fuck. But I would expect that. Okay, that's one of my doors. And we have a second floor here. Let me close the door. I'm going to have some sex here. Sometime. Just give me a second. Can I close the fucking door? Oh, nice bathroom. But look at the sounds, that's very cool. So I just bought a ship that carries 6,400k. That's a lot of... That's a super carrier. This could be my bedroom. So F... R... My bed is going to be here. I want a nice bed. That's the nice bed that I want. Cabinets. Yeah, right? Cozy. And then a wall cabinets. What's going to block the lights? Do you have lights here somewhere? Float lamp handheld. Tripod trail. Oh, we got the Space Frog poster from that quest. Oh, monitor, rug. The only lights that we have are these? Come on, I want better lights. Looks like an old plane. Yeah. It's very weird, this one. So it doesn't emit light. Oh, it does. Wait, I'm activating. What? So it doesn't activate? Do I need to connect it? Move, delete, build mode, exit. It doesn't activate. What do I need for it to activate? What? Except this. This. I'm trying to activate it, it doesn't work. Do I need to like power the Don't know. Don't know what needs to be done. Just wanted more light. But it's fine, the bed is in a nice spot.
Damn it. Do we have to get
I mean, it's cozy. And I officially live here now in the Atlantis. Oh, so you traversed the wall? Where is she? Where the fuck is she? What happened here? I love these bugs. Yeah, I kept some benches here. Dude, I had closed the door of my apartment. Who opened this? Okay, nice. I have a house here now. I live here. And shit, but God, it's so hot here. Oh my God. I checked it like, what, 30 minutes ago it was 25 degrees. How many degrees is this now? 23? Are you sure? Are you sure? This doesn't make any sense. I'm melting here. Let me go wash my face again. Oh my god. This doesn't make any sense. Doesn't look like 23. So I changed my keyboard and I'm confusing some letters still. Shit. Right. So I have a new appointment. And now let's go for report to Hadrian. What's the zip code? Let's go here. Red Devil headquarters in Sidonia. Let's go. Let's go to Sidonia, Mars. The United Colony's city of Londinium was overrun by a sudden and still unexplained terrormorph attack. We are going to unveil this.
I can't even imagine to tell you the number of inhospitable worlds like these that I've visited.
Hello. What the fuck? Normally she would talk well about Mars, but now she said this.
Need some work done?
Ship services technician? This is security. I mean, this is Sidonia.
Captain, welcome back.
Do you have a magazine here, Major? No? No magazines. There's some credits, Chancola. Personal computer, Hadrian Senna. Let's take a look at that. Personal logs. Place to gather your thoughts when you actually got time to gather your thoughts. You are getting 2430, I guess. One quick one. The past is past. Do not let it slow you down, Hadrian, because right now there's work to be done. I used to talk to me like this before when I was a teenager. I sent some emails to myself. And I even hired a service. Let me see. Free service, by the way. Email to the future. I think I sent 2 or 3 emails to myself. Like 10 years and 20 years into the future. I don't know. Was it this one? Future self email. Man, I'm curious now of what did I send to myself. But there are several services here. I don't know. I also never received anything. So what? Did I send an email to like 20 years ago? Yeah, 20 years in the future. Because if it was 10, I'd probably had received by now. If it was 20, then maybe I'm about to receiving 1, 2, 3, 4 years, who knows? I was like 20 or 19 or 18 when I did that. So I don't know. Let's email to the future.
Was afraid you might have gotten reassigned. You've been gone so long. So how's it feel to be a citizen?
You know, I'd almost forgotten I was a citizen. A lot happened in the interim.
Must have changed up how the ceremony works. I just raised my hand and said, sure, I'm in. But it is real good to have you here again. We've been going through the terramorph data and, Well, we're gonna need all the help we can get. These logs, they're even more thorough than I remembered. Genetic workups, population statistics, hell, even their food chain. I'd completely forgotten, for example, that there was a creature that actually ate terramorphs.
Oh, what?
At this point, the data's given us more options to explore than we have people to work on them.
I can't believe that. I found your research team.
That'd be something, wouldn't... I'm sorry, are you... You're serious? You found... our research team? That's... incredible! That accelerates... everything! With them back, it'll let us... Wait. Kaiser. Did you find Kaiser?
He's my next stop, but I was told I'd need your help overcoming his security protocols.
That's right. You would need that. Whoever gave you these leads sure knew their stuff. Well, how? How exactly did you manage to find them?
I had some help, but we need to leave it at that. Let's keep the promise.
You can't be... Oh, you are serious. Okay. No more questions. But still, getting Kaiser back, that gives us more than a few new paths forward on dealing with the terramorphs. But if he's been out there on his own all this time, you're gonna need something. Come on. We've already made a lot of progress getting this place back online. Some of the containment chambers were a bit on the unpleasant side, but the facility staff made short work of that.
Oh, I'm sure there's going to be a magazine here. It's just a matter of finding the magazine now. She could be a bitch. Oh, look at this broom. Very cool.
I know it's here somewhere. Here, Kaiser schematics. Actuators, weapons, batteries. That old robot's been MIA for a while, so chances are he's gonna need some repairs. He's also got a lock on his voice controls. You can give yourself authorization with the phrase, Nos belli machinis. Now, where exactly is the old machine?
Freestar territory, wandering a battlefield in a world called Nira.
A battlefield? On Nira? Sheesh, no wonder no one's found him. That sector of Nira was destination #1 for xenoweapons during the war. Add to that general environmental devastation and the kind of lawlessness that comes with any Freestar world, and that planet's got more than enough ways to make a visit your last. But I think there's a place where you can start your search. Yep. One-of-a-kind salvage. Licensed to an Angelo Alonso. Goes by Gel. As good a place to start as any.
Hey John, I have to tell you something. Your father is alive. He's been kept in prison by UC. Why is Kaiser so valuable to stopping the terramorphs? Dude, do I do this? Do I say this? I think I'll say this. Hey John, I have to tell you something. Your father is alive. He's being kept in prison by the UC.
Come on. That's not funny.
I want you to listen to me. Your father is alive.
No. That's insane. He died. They executed him. They faked his death? My entire unit, they threw us all to the wolves, but kept him? And now he's what? An advisor? Commanding the fleet in secret? What was so important that they had to keep him alive?
Look at this lie. He's actually the secretary president who's been taking his orders the whole time. No, they're using him to track down criminals from the colony war.
Oh, they certainly picked an expert, didn't they?
He's alive. Ve Victus is still
Sarah
alive.
didn't know.
I don't care if they're using him to solve world hunger. The man is a criminal. How could the UC do something so foolish?
I guess it makes sense, though, doesn't it? The UC of
You're
that
a
era
fanatic.
only created me because they were afraid of a world without Vae Victus in command. Why would they get rid of him? As long as I live, I'll never
Look at Sarah's
understand
face.
the loyalty
She's
that
pissed.
old bastard elicited.
Look, I'm sorry I even brought it up.
You've got nothing to apologize for. Because the UC, they did a lot of terrible things for that man. But even knowing they did, knowing that they kept him alive all this time, you know what I feel right now? It's hope. I had no one when I was outside the UC. No Red Devils, no family. But that old world, where I was no one and my father mattered, that's gone. Thanks to what you and I have done, I have a place again. A purpose. But it's finally one I can be proud of. You and I, we're getting to change what the UC stands for. So I don't care if Vae Victus is alive or dead. He can rot for all I care. We're the ones who are making the settled systems and the UC better.
Sarah's too pissed. Look at her face. Making something good out of the UC's past. I can get behind that.
Precisely. Because there's nothing we can do about past choices. What we can do is try and make the right ones now. So, let's get back to the business at hand. Now, my father just handing over the information on the research team and Kaiser out of the clear blue, I can't say I trust it. But if he has something to gain from helping us prevent terramorph attacks, I'm not seeing it. So while you'll absolutely want to be cautious, what would you think about trying to bring back Kaiser?
Why do you think Vae Victus is helping us?
I'm honestly not sure what his endgame might be. Involving himself in preventing terramorph attacks after all the damage he's done? Something doesn't add up. But he clearly understands how valuable it'd be to have Kaiser involved in this endeavor. So, I still think it'd be worth looking into. If you're willing.
I'll track down Kaiser.
Thank you. Just be careful out there. I'll make sure we're ready to put that machine to use as soon as you've got him. Something else you needed?
Why is Kaiser so valuable to stopping the terramorphs?
Kaiser lets us do field work with a level of precision that there's really no other way to accomplish. More than a few of the options we're looking into. Detectors to uncover the terramorph transmission method, or crafting a targeted biological agent. They require highly specific materials to test against. And asking a group of Marines to accompany us for that kind of work, well, it usually ended up with ruined samples and wounded teammates.
What else can you tell me about Nira?
The Colony War saw a lot of hard fighting, but Nira got it the worst. Everything the Freestar Collective and UC could muster, ground troops, xenoweapons, mechs, was hurled into the fray. Both sides hoped something would decisively turn the tide, but it never did. When the war finally ended, swaths of that world were so devastated they were effectively abandoned. So what Kaiser's doing there of all places, I can only guess at.
Nothing at the moment.
All right, take care of yourself out there.
Okay.
The two of us make quite the pair, eh?
Personal questions?
Sure, go ahead.
Oh, she doesn't comment.
No, we done talking already.
Now you can try to find
Hey.
this magazine.
Not a lot of bench scientists get drafted to the front lines, but that's kind of what this feels like.
New City Hustler outfit? What? Cool. And then mines, not now. There has to be a magazine here, right? I'm going to find a magazine.
Yes?
The big papers. Big papers.
Okay. Hello.
Circulate. Dude, this is enormous. David Copperfield. Ham and cheese sandwich. Dude, I'm going to have a snack in like 30 minutes. It's a good time. I'm going to have a snack. I had a snack before I came here. I had some milk and bread with doce de leite. But I'm getting hungry again. All because I'm working out very regimentally, very disciplined. And then being disciplined, it's hunger.
Howdy.
Howdy. Howdy. He was here before. Some mugs. Some keyboards. Major. The original species. Her personal computer. I did a lot more research. This area, there's a Terramorph there, dead. Dead, very dead. Oh, it's interesting, it shines when it's with shit to be looted. Look at the size of this thing. Fuck. Very cool. Very, very cool alien. Terramorph.
I'm sorry, but did I hear right that you found Kaiser's location? Then what are you doing here? Go get that old war machine.
Hold on, man. Can you just give me a second? I'm looting your place here.
If there's an answer to stopping more attacks in the data, we'll find it.
Look at the little computer. Very cool. It's the kitchen. Yeah, man, like interacting with food, I have to eat. I mean, not now, but I'll be eating soon. Alien jerky. Alien sandwich.
Oh, that will come in handy.
Clean up your own mess. Oh, that's great. I love this one. Oh, wait, what? Calibrated bounty hunter space helmet? A bounty hunter space helmet? A bounty hunter space helmet, really? Small mission, pharmaceutical lab. If there's a magazine here, I failed because I'm not finding it. I think I fully covered the 2 floors. I don't think there's a magazine here at all. Right? Okay, maybe I hadn't come here to this floor, right? I think I didn't. I hadn't. It's a small area, but could have. We found more credits. More food.
This is critical work. No room for distractions.
Freestar Collective
Clear
Observer. Cool. Different. Like an observer.
Hello.
He's like, I'm clear to be here. Just don't kill me. Alright.
Whatever it takes to stop more attacks, we'll get it done.
Just keeping an eye on things.
This is Andreja. This is basically Andreja. Look at this. This is literally Andreja. Right? It's very similar to her. Okay. Dude, we have no magazines, do we? No. Yeah, I don't think we have magazines now. Okay, let's go. This is Sidonia, this is so cool. Now I have to get a robot in Nira.
Hey there, how's it going?
If something's on your mind, maybe if you're lucky, we'll talk again later.
Oh, we'll talk right now.
Great. Now I'm more tired than when we went to bed.
This happens. Oh, I can see myself in this animation. I just noticed. Oh. Now I have to go to Kaiser on Nira. Set the course to Nira, let's go. To Narion system. Give me like a pirate. Give me Starsung for me to Starsung is going to annihilate. Give me a pirate. Like a more normal pirate. With a mid ship. I mean, level 12 ships. Man, when the missile hits, it's just insane. Ship parts. Good. That's the bounty hunter captain. Oh, you can point to like a planet in the system? Cool. One of a kind salvage. One of a kind salvage. That's a picture that I took. Cool.
It's safe out there.
This is the result of humankind laying waste to a planet in the name of war. The ecosystem here has been totally destroyed.
Is that Kaiser? Is that a ship? Like what's going on here? Are these like turrets? Oh shit. Okay.
Customer, supplier, merc, regardless, you want gel.
The motor riding
You
down.
looking for advice on heading out into the fields? Gel's happy to oblige.
Dude, look how this is. Very cool. Turrets. What? There's a lot going on. Look at the size of this Mac. Wow, look at this, man. Holy shit. Look at the cockpit here. Very cool. That's awesome. That is absolutely awesome. Look at the cannon of the mech. Very, very cool. Now ship being rebuilt. Look at that one. Oh my god, that's so cool. Please tell me we are going to pilot those in the DLC. This is going to be so awesome if it is. If not, we have the modders there, right? We're going to have those one day. And fight other ones. It's so fucking cool. Oh, it's going to be stolen. Okay. Yeah, we shouldn't steal. Holy shit, this is so cool, man. Just armored vehicle. Awesome. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Okay. One of a kind salvage. Ouch! He attacked me, the little food.
Now I've lost my appetite.
Fight for your freedom, pilots needed. Oh shit. Mech pilots needed, by the way. Oh, look at that one. Oh my god, that's so cool, man. Here you can breathe. Gel.
Hey! New model on the floor. Welcome to the one-of-a-kind. Refuge and rest home for the hardest scrappers anywhere. Name's Jill. Proprietor.
What exactly do your scrappers do here, Joe?
Turn mechs into money mostly. Plus selling equipment, information, and supplies to any short-term scrappers that want to take a shot at striking it rich out in the fields.
Impressive place you've got here, Joe.
Appreciate it. Took years to get this place self-sustaining. Plenty elbow grease and creativity. Can I get you started on a tab, then? Or you here to try and make your fortune in the fields? I'm happy to take your credits however you want to hike them over.
Show me where to go for sale. Let's start
All
there.
legal, I swear.
I'm not doubting. Microcell. What's a microcell? What's a microcell? Fuck it, I'm buying one. Just to have one. Do I... It's zero mass. Will I need one of those later? Microcell? Resources. Parts. He has parts. Any parts? Aid. Scrapping Nero. Wait, let me sell you some shit.
No better.
Okay, before I continue the conversation, man, what is this note here? Scrapping Nero. Welcome to Nero, Prospector. You're about to begin the exploration of one of the most dangerous but profitable ventures of your life. Due to the incredibly toxicity of the environment, Nero's mag fields remain the most intact in the galaxy, which means they're ripe for the picking. The primary scrapping sites are as follows: Angel Redoubt, the Syracuse, Parduk Pass, Orange Gulch. Now get out there and get scrapping. Cool, we're doing that. I'm doing that shit. Okay, let's talk to him a little
In
more.
need of materials? Or just here to have a drink and enjoy the views?
What kind of name is one of a kind for a salvage yard?
It's kind of an inside joke. Other than the fact that we're the only place out here, the mechs we harvest, they're primarily from a group known as the 1st Cavalry. Their unit was deployed to break the deadlock on this world during the Colony War. Almost succeeded too, but as you can probably guess, it didn't ultimately work. Left us plenty of scrap to build with though, so we thought it'd be funny to dedicate this place to the folks that made it possible.
Anything else you know about this 1st Cavalry unit?
So they were pretty widely considered the best damn mech unit in the Freestar Militia. Maybe the galaxy. Their leader? Major Paxton Hull. They say he was some kind of tactical genius. Whole damn war, he always seemed to be just one step ahead of the UC. But all that changed here on Nera. The fighting was brutal, apparently. Between the aliens and the UC defenses, most of the 1st Cav was wiped out. They say Hull snapped, that he couldn't handle the loss of so many good soldiers. When the ceasefire order finally came, he ignored it. Said he was too close to victory. Didn't want his people's lives to be sacrificed for nothing. So they court-martialed Hull and the other survivors of the 1st. Locked them all up. And that was that.
I'm here to make my fortune.
Lots of money to be made on mech scrap if you know where to look. And I just happen to sell a guide that'll show you the best spots to get started.
Yeah, I just...
Couple of words of warning, though. As you may have put together, Nera's more dangerous than a cellophane airlock. And it's not just the environment that'll kill you. UC brought xeno-weapons here during the Colony War, and more than a few decided to put down roots. Sirens are the ones you really need to watch out for.
Sirens?
You've also got the unauthorized scrappers, Ecliptic being the worst of the bunch. Kill you for looking at them wrong. Luckily, we sell a wide array of problem solvers in various colors and calibers. Any Nera scrapping expedition starts by checking my stock.
What's Ecliptic? No. Let's hear what you have to say about Ecliptic.
Ecliptic are the meanest damn soldiers of fortune in the galaxy. Make the Crimson Fleet seem polite by comparison. You stumble across any out there, you back away slowly, or get ready to kill every last one of them.
Sorry. Can you tell me about these sirens?
Nasty kind of alien left behind after the Colony War. Pretty much blind. Original ones brought to Nera were all xeno-weapons, but those critters have long since passed. But they left behind more than enough untrained babies to keep the fields plenty interesting.
I'm looking for a robot goes by Kaiser.
Kaiser? No bot around here with that tag. Oh, unless you mean Captain Ahab? At least, that's what we've all been calling him. No clue what his actual designation is, since he's got some sort of security protocol that prevents inquiries and general chit-chat. But he's a combat bot, right? Yeah, that machine's been out there a while now, hunting this one siren. His white whale. But it's been a while since anyone's laid eyes on Captain Ahab, though. Maybe he finally got the thing. Or it got him.
That could be him. The robot I'm looking for worked with the United Colonies Xeno Warfare team. White Whale? What are you talking about?
Moby Dick? Old Earth story about one Captain Ahab chasing some big fish that's bound to get him killed? No?
No.
We all thought the name was a good fit since our bot friend was so damn busy chasing that siren of his.
Captain Ahab.
Quality slate, too. Think I got a copy for sale if you want to give it a look.
What's a siren?
Nasty kind of alien left behind after the cop.
Come on, you just
Original
told me.
ones brought to me, but they left behind more.
That could be him. The robot I'm looking for works with the United Colonies Xeno Warfare team.
That's where I recognize that insignia. Red Devils. Yeah, Ahab's definitely your bot. So, sounds like you've got two options. You can wander around out there, hunting your bot, little old white whale of your very own. Maybe you find him. Maybe you get yourself killed. But knowing this rock is part of what we do here. So if you want to find him a whole lot faster, I'll sell you what I know about this. Kaiser's location. Going rate's a little steep, but I'm willing to negotiate.
Persuade him. I'm sure we can work something out.
I'm listening.
Okay. Don't seem to understand. I'm not leaving until you tell me. Look, I get it. You've got your orders, I got mine. Okay, I'm not leaving until you tell me what I want to know.
Is this really what we're doing?
Who knows how long it will be before you get another offer?
Don't think I'm desperate or anything, but you do have a point.
Yeah.
Okay. You made your point. I'll give you a discount.
675 credits. Fine, here, just tell me where it is.
Pleasure doing business with you. So, last anyone heard of him, he was out near the Syracuse. Shipwreck about a quarter click down the main strip. One of my roughnecks said he heard some kind of beacon. Just keep your ears open. You should find your machine. Eyes open, too. Sirens and Ecliptic out there, and neither takes prisoners.
This is awesome.
Oh.
Have some action.
And corpse retrieval is not included in this transaction, so now you know. Give Ahab a Kaiser our best.
Alright. I'm going to take some time now.
I'm pleased
and,
to see scrappers disassembling these mechs. Damn war machines are better off being erased from history.
You have very weird opinions, Sarah. I have to disregard many of them, by the way. Maybe we have a magazine here before I go to eat. So I'm making a pause. I'm going to prepare my food and my beverages and come here. It's basically sandwiches with some chicken breast puree, turkey breast puree. Oh, look. Petri Batubara.
Gel claims him and his pops bought this place for next to nothing. I think that's ridiculous. Someone should have paid them. Gel says you're all right.
Okay. Maybe there's a magazine here. I mean, there's a large chance that there's a magazine here. Large. Not only the main quest areas have magazines. It's just a matter of looking for them. I'll probably find it, right? Found it! Further increases magazine size and weapon bash critical chance for all light armament guns. Ooh, everyone here. knew it. I knew I would have this. God damn it. So, now that you find this... Oh, now 40. Cool. I'm going to save. And then I'm going to give it some time. From 5 to 10 minutes, I'm going to make my food. And then I come here to eat and we watch something. And in the meantime, we get some jazz and some nice... I have like 600 something wallpapers. Good night. You're going to sleep? It's Saturday, man. Are you sick? Are you good? What's going on? Before I go, tell me, are you going to sleep? Yep. Oh, okay. Must be tired, rough week or something. So have a good rest, man. I'm going to have some food and I'm going to watch some videos and I'm going to play a little more and then I'm going to go to sleep because I fix my times now. I'm going to stop every day 2 o'clock if I can. 2 p.m. 2 a.m. here is in 1 hour 6 minutes. So I'll probably be stopping by 2 a.m. minimum. But it's Saturday, so I might pass. Who knows? So nice rest for you, man. And see you later. I see you tomorrow, actually. Bye. we are. Now I have to choose something to watch. Let me see here. What do we watch? Asmo reacts to President Biden. No. Let me see. I won't go for shorts. You sure is something? Oh, I have a watch later. Finally, an update on Fallout TV show.
Spot right now. We just got a pretty major update on the show that reveals a lot about what's coming. This from some of the new set photos that have been shared online that confirm at least one major faction return, but also some change-ups in the lore, which I'm sure will get Fallout fans feeling a particular way. But outside of that, in terms of official updates, we haven't heard much from Bethesda or even the creators of the show with Kilter Films in a while. So in this video, I also want to talk about a potential Fallout event that could be coming in the not-so-distant future. And this video gets even better because I'm gonna help you eat good this summer. That with today's video sponsor, HelloFresh. HelloFresh is truly the best of both worlds. You get a knock at the door and this big box of food is going to show up. So on one hand, this will save you time by having to avoid those terrifying aisles at the grocery store, but also money. Since all of your ingredients are already pre-portioned, you're only gonna get what you'll use, reducing your waste by 23% compared to grocery shopping. But the best part is, HelloFresh comes with some incredibly easy to follow instructions. I honestly have no idea what I'm doing in the kitchen, but I still can create some pretty tasty looking meals. And trust me,
you shouldn't have a plastic cutting board. You shouldn't have a plastic. It's either glass or wood. Learn.
HelloFresh can very quickly start to become a lifestyle. You'll find yourself looking forward to the meals each week, but you'll never get bored as there's over 40 recipes to choose from, including some special seasonal items that are only available at their times of peak ripeness. But it gets even better. Since you watch this video, you can get all of this for a seriously good deal. Use my link or go to HelloFresh.com and use code POGJUICEJOEL50 for 50% off plus free shipping. Once you click, my description will live update to count the purchases. But first, let's look at some of the new set photos to drop. These come from Prince to Cat on Reddit, where they describe how these photos were taken in December of 2022 and how these photos were taken at a hospital. From the photos as well as the singular video, we get a pretty clear picture of what is going on here. Vault-Tec is going to be involved in the Fallout TV show. We can see their faction logo plainly painted on the ground, actually quite largely painted on the ground. But where things get a bit more interesting is we're at a Vault-Tec hospital, kind of, as it seems like in the Fallout TV show, they're going to be establishing a new subsidiary of Vault-Tec with Hawthorne. There's going to be some kind of medical division of Vault-Tec, and based off this van, they are described as medical laboratories. With perhaps one of the most interesting parts about these photos being this guy who is actively walking up to the entrance of this facility. It very much so looks like this is a member of the Brotherhood of Steel. This outfit is almost an exact match to the outfits they wear in games. Specifically for me, these two dots we can see on the shoulder as well as this central rectangle are pretty dead giveaways. It really seems to confirm that this is going to be a Brotherhood of Steel member, and based on the coloring of the outfit, it almost looks like it could be a Brotherhood of Steel scribe. Brotherhood scribes are responsible for documenting and preserving information, and with all that in mind, we have a super interesting setup here. This is post-war, as you can see by the destroyed surroundings. So we have somebody who I think is a member of the Brotherhood of Steel stumbling upon an old Vault-Tec medical laboratory. Vault-Tec is best known for its involvement in, of course, the vaults, and we know the Fallout TV show is going to have several of these. We have seen a variety of set photos from both Vault 33 and Vault 32, showing quite distinctive but also incredibly interesting interiors for each of those. But of course, the core component of the Fallout vaults are all of the messed up experiments that are occurring within them. There's nothing immediately obvious at Vault 32 or Vault 33 as to what these experiments could be. We can see some cribs and baby things in a destroyed vault, but also a farming area, and honestly neither of these really confirm much one way or another, but I think this is all going to tie together with the Hawthorne Medical Laboratories. Vault-Tec is conducting around 100 human experiments, and in that process you probably want a laboratory or two to back you up. whether it be prototyping some of the chems or other supplies that are being distributed and entered into these vaults, or just something else entirely. In Fallout lore, Vault-Tec experimentation was largely done for the Enclave. The Enclave wanted to use the results of these experiments for something, and in turn, a lot of the Vault-Tec funding came from them. But I think in the Fallout TV show, we might be seeing a nice expansion on the lore here, getting a deeper dive into what exactly Vault-Tec was doing, and even further, how active of a role they were truly playing in the horrors of the vaults and their experiments. And I wouldn't be shocked if we see the Enclave having a fairly large presence here as well. In some past set photos, we can see what appears to be Enclave members within a military base. This was filmed at the real-life Brooklyn Army Terminal, and we could see blacked-out soldiers holding laser rifles, but also likely connected are Vault-Tec scientists pushing around something or someone on a stretcher. These scientists are wearing an almost exact replica of the in-game Vault-Tec scientist uniforms, so it seems like we'll be seeing some Vault-Tec characters at some point, although it's not entirely clear if this is going to be pre or post-war. And combining that together with the more recent set photos, it could all connect together in a really interesting way. Vault-Tec is doing some kind of experimentation on people, and the Enclave are intimately involved. Them having a medical laboratory where some of this occurred just makes a ton of sense. And to really add a dark undertone to this, the Brooklyn Army Terminal is a train terminal, and in some of these photos we can see a train car listing live cargo. Perhaps these experimented on individuals are being shipped around for further study. And even from just a couple of photos and characters, I think we have a pretty clear example of at least one plotline that we're going to see explored in the show. The background of both Vault-Tec and the Enclave and the experiments going on in the vaults. But then of course we also have what I think is a Brotherhood of Steel member getting involved. The Brotherhood of Steel are basically confirmed to be a part of the series, because on one hand it's Bethesda and they've always involved the Brotherhood, but in the past we've also seen some power armor that does have the Brotherhood Knight insignia labeled on it. So I think here we are seeing a show adapted take on the typical Brotherhood of Steel outfit, but it's a bit curious as to what exactly is going on here. We have a Brotherhood member that seems to be alone, holding some kind of makeshift pistol that I wasn't able to ID, but it almost looks like they're talking to somebody who is within the lab. So perhaps this is just going to be one of the extra or side characters and they're talking to the main protagonist. It's hard to infer much else from these, but one of the other factions that we know are very likely going to have a major presence here is the NCR. In the past, we have seen what appears to be an NCR flag inside of Vault 33, as well as in another shared photo, we see a building labeled as the NCR headquarters, which if we're anywhere near the HQ of the NCR, you have to imagine they're going to have a fairly giant role in the series overall. And it's interesting to picture how this all occurred. The NCR was founded in 2186, over 100 years after the bombs dropped, and of course over 100 years after basically all of the vaults closed. Which would mean for this NCR flag to be within a vault, the vault had to have opened and the NCR basically moved in after the fact and decided to call it home or just some kind of home or base. But at the same time, we still see the people inside of the vault still in full-on vault suits. So perhaps there's going to be some plotline where a vault opens up and the NCR is trying to take control of it and eventually succeeds. Almost being pretty similar to what happened in some of the earlier Fallout games with the NCR taking over Vault City. Overall, the Fallout TV show thus far has looked epic, and this new series of photos is actually pretty massive in my eyes. Thus far, we've seen a lot of familiar things, a stunning vertibird and minigun mounted, insanely accurate recreations of some of the vaults, and even dog meat. But now we can see they're expanding the lore also, which gets me pretty excited, and specifically because of who is expanding the lore here. Jonathan Nolan is executive producing, writing, and directing some of the Fallout TV show. His past writing works include Westworld, The Prestige, and The Dark Knight, among a ton of other top-tier things. This guy wrote my favorite TV show of all time, as well as my top 2 movies of all time. So yeah, I definitely trust him to do some interesting or cool things with the Fallout lore, and exploring more of Vault-Tec and their history is definitely something I would love to see. But of course, one of the other big questions is, when do we see or hear more? As I film this, both SAG-AFTRA and the Writers Guild of America are striking. This led to many concerns around the release of the Fallout TV show being delayed as a result. Although things may actually be okay here. The Fallout TV show seemed to have wrapped filming in March of this year, which likely means many of the actors and writers are no longer really involved in the production, and instead, hopefully the Fallout TV show is largely in editing now. The Editors Guild did successfully avoid a strike with a deal just a few weeks ago. So barring the need for reshoots, things likely are still progressing for the Fallout TV show. And this is what brings me to that theory of a mini Fallout event. Right now, Bethesda has several Fallout related announcements that they still have to make in 2023. Whatever update they want to share on the Fallout TV show, whether that just be some more official images or even a trailer finally coming out, but also news on the Fallout 4 Next Gen update. This was confirmed to be coming in 2023, at least as of last year, and based off SteamDB, things are still being worked on for the Fallout 4 Next Gen update, as well as any details they want to share on the new Fallout 76 DLC that's supposedly coming this winter. We got a teaser for this during the summer showcase, but we don't know exactly when this is dropping. Right now, of course, the marketing machine is really focused on Starfield, but I think a smaller scale showcase or event in October around Bomb's drop day could make a ton of sense, being pretty similar to what they did in the past to announce Skyrim Anniversary Edition. Perhaps we just get a short trailer for the TV show, a short trailer and release date for the next gen version, and some details on whatever's coming to Fallout 76. And honestly, that's my current expectation. I've seen a lot of questions as to what's going on with those specific projects, and I think they have something coming, all of them probably tying together in some way. You also have to imagine with the Fallout TV show, they want some tie-ins with their existing games. We've seen a lot of other companies do that, especially CD Projekt Red, who did it to an insane degree of success. With all that said, if you want to find out more about what's going on with Bethesda's future, or even the next Fallout game, check out this video where we really dive into that.
I'm a month to have watched that. I think we're good. I have to finish my chocolate, but I think we're good. Let's go back to Starfield. A little bit of silence. Let me put some chill hop here. I'm gonna go for some shorts, I guess. Oh.
Why didn't Star Wars give us the original sequel trilogy that George Lucas wanted to make? George Lucas said himself that the original Star Wars sequel...
Hello, people. I'm by the end of a break, of a snack break. I watch some shorts and some videos, and I go back to Starfield. I hope that you enjoy Starfield, because I'm coming back to Starfield in like 2 minutes or something. Welcome, everybody. Thank you for the raid, Nick Haynes World 1981. You're 3 years older than me, if that's correctly your birthday. So, welcome all. Let's see.
Sequels would have taken place a couple years after the original trilogy, and it would have focused on Anakin's grandchildren and Princess Leia. Since the Empire was defeated, there would be a huge power vacuum and absolute chaos across the galaxy, and of course, crime syndicates like the Hutts would take advantage of the situation to gain more power. Darth Maul would have been the main antagonist of the trilogy, since he would take over the galaxy by bringing all the crime syndicates together, and he would be known as the godfather of crime. Darth Talon was going to be his apprentice, and she would have a role similar to Darth Vader's, as she would be the one in action most of the time. Leia would be trying to build the New Republic to get Maul's crime syndicate under control, and in the end, she would accomplish her goals by becoming the Supreme Chancellor in charge of everything. Luke would have also played a role in the trilogy, as he was focused on restarting the Jedi Order. Why didn't Star Wars give us the original sequel trilogy that George Lucas wanted to make? George Lucas said...
Okay, I have to explore this further later on. Like, I have to do some reading myself. And we're going to go back to Starfield. So I was playing skater games. I think the only sports game that I've played is, I mean, of course, my childhood, I played the other games that my brothers want to play or something. Sorry. But it was rally games. Hey, you legends. How are you doing, man? Welcome to the stream. Hope that you enjoy Starfield. We're about to do some killing here. To do some hunting. We have here proceed to Syracuse, right? Okay, definitely. Let's deny the fast travel and let's go to the ship little by little. And then we get to Syracuse. Tony Hawk's Underground, but he plays Oblivion 2. Has not evolved to Starfield yet. Nick is a legend. Well, you're a legend, Nick, apparently. That's nice. Hey, did I come here? Is it different? Just a different level? Guess it is. Let me check upstairs. You know what? You said Oblivion. I keep getting those here. Hold on, give me a second here. I have it in my history here. is it? Where is it? Where'd you find it? Here. Skooma addict fleeing. This is fucking awesome. Skooma addict fleeing from his invisible enemies. Oblivion NPC. Then we have there's another one down here. Where is it? Oblivion NPC dialogue. Skooma addict holds it down holds it down by local mage. This is fucking awesome, man.
If you come over here, I'm gonna spray you right now. You better turn around.
Why would you hurt me?
I'm not hurting you. It's water. See? It's really fucking weird looking, man. Does that feel good?
Skooma addict holds it down by local mage.
Hey,
this is
fuck
awesome.
off my property right now.
Get the fuck off me.
The fuck off of my yard. I will spray you again.
Chamar Skooma for a meet this morning.
Very funny.
Take it off!
No, get off my yard. Get off my yard. Go home right now.
It's a confrontation.
Go home. Go home. You're drunk.
Of course I'm drunk.
Go home. Go home. Right now.
You know what?
Go in.
Come on. I'm Bullfeather who hasn't gone to space yet. So I got the raid to you, but I have to go to sleep, but I will lurk. Much appreciated, man. Thank you so much for the raid, man. Skooma has. This is awesome. In here. Oh no, there was this one here. This one.
Who are you?
Oblivion NPC dialogue gets in.
Oh yeah. What are you working on? What are you working on right now?
Several cases.
Okay.
What is this about?
Are you working on something right now?
Am I?
Yeah.
Yeah, I am.
All right. What are you working on? What are you working on?
It doesn't matter what I'm working on. I'm asking you, what are you doing here taking pictures?
Where have you been today? Have you been here all day, or have you been out and about a little bit?
What is this about? Who are you?
I'm asking the questions. Where have you been today?
No,
Have you been here?
I'm asking the questions. You're on this property. You're on this property, so you need to answer my questions.
Are you drunk? Why are you slurring your words today? What's your name?
You've got about 5 minutes to get out of here right now.
Or what?
Or what? You're on
My property.
This isn't your
Yeah, it
property.
is. Shut the hell up. Get out of here now.
What'd you say?
I said shut up and get out
No,
of here.
you get out of here now.
Hey, you better get your boy. Get your butt back in your office and do your job.
You shut up and get
You
out.
get your butt back in your office and do your job.
No.
You quit drinking on the job. You understand me? You punk ass.
Whatever is.
You're about a
I
stupid
saw this
motherfucker, aren't you?
video without the editing of
You get your ass back in there. You don't look back here again.
These videos of these
Excellent job,
NPCs
the
in real
officer
life,
called
they
Mike
really
off.
look like
Mike, you
Bethesda
might wanna thank
NPCs.
him for saving your job.
That's insanely realistic. We have here Skooma addict fleeing from invisible enemies. Oblivion NPC.
Stop right there, criminal scum.
Oh my god, dude.
Yeah, where you running from?
And you have the interface.
Yeah, you're gonna get hit by a car, bro. Relax. Oh my goodness. Yo, get out the store.
Despite popular belief, certain clothes.
Yo, go outside, go outside, go outside. Outside. Yo, where you running from? Come on outside, bro. Come on, you good.
And you get many more. You get many more. Every time that you have a like a weird person acting weirdly, just like a fucking NPC, this edits. This is fucking awesome, man. Let's go back to Starfield. I have some real NPCs here now to deal with. This is in the planet. Oh, okay, it's right there. These are great. I used to watch this all the time. Yeah. So I have there. Oh, that's not my ship, right? Or is it my ship? No, that's not my ship. I'm going to jump from here. So are we going to red pill make Haynes World into playing Starfield? Let's go. We are in Nira. The gravity is very low here. And I'm probably going to be facing a bunch of spacers and possibly xenomorphs. God, I love this place. This place is awesome. And it has domed all this time that I've been here. You have the Max there. This is a scrapyard for Max from the Colony War. So be sure to follow both you guys. Yeah. Good night, Nick. Get some much deserved. How are you finding Starfield? Starfield is great, man. I gave the game an 8 by the day 2, and then a week, 2 weeks have passed, and then I stand by my 8. I think that we have a 10 in Baldur's Gate 3, and that is very rare for me to give a 10 to any game. Oh, yeah, we have some commentary.
Can't hide from me.
Okay, this is crazy. These guys have so much life. I'm playing very hard, but you don't understand how powerful I am right now.
I don't even need it done.
Okay, this is where I live. It's very hard to shoot while doing this, while boosting, and I think it's good. It's like realistic. So yeah, the game needs work, and the game could have delivered more to us. Like, how can I say? The game, so my followers here have been giving me comparisons, for example, of Elite Dangerous, of Star Citizen, of Cyberpunk. And yeah, if we have the best systems in all of the futuristic space-faring games, of course we're going to have the best game. But Starfield excels at being a Bethesda game. You have many NPCs that are interactable, you have world building, you have world exploring, you have landscapes, you have vastness, you have now a lot of curated content, a lot. Like, the game is vast, like it's huge. You have the RPG elements, you have builds. These things are where Bethesda RPGs excel at. We have Cyberpunk with a little more realistic take on physics, on water, on many other things. This is like a whole new discussion. We have Elite Dangerous with better space flight, space combat, space docking, all around space. We have Star Citizen with, I think it was some, like, the size of the cities. I don't remember exactly what was the criticism about Star Citizen compared to it. I still have to see some videos about Star Citizen because I don't know exactly what it is about. And we have No Man's Sky with the hugeness of worlds that are just infinite and very well curated with seamless transitions. The problem is that my criticism, I even have a video, I'm not a big YouTuber, but I have a video talking about it, that in a Reddit thread, people measuring by steps, they have measured that even the biggest planets, they have the size of like a county. And so, yeah, it's a seamless transition to a planet that is smaller than a metropolis in Earth. So how are you going to make this work with a planet-sized planet? Like, we are talking about the Earth here, that is a medium to small-sized planet in the solar system. So I understand their technical problems, and they were talking about this. I saw the podcast of that guy, Lex Friedman, that we've told, and he said that the engineering challenges and technical problems for making the seamless transition are insane. And I agree. We barely touch anything here, man. Like, when you land on a planet, like, fuck. Like, and when you are so fast, there should be some sort of automated system, or else you just crash on the planet. There's so many problems. And I agree with some of the solutions, but I definitely disagree with the excessive amount of loading screens, but at the same time, I don't know how it is implemented, the things. For example, the Cyberpunk I was playing yesterday to test my setup because I want to try Phantom Liberty. Let me read what you said. Both you guys, thank you for your engagement, definitely will. Lurk, thanks. Okay, nothing. So it was my Nightbot. So I was testing Cyberpunk, and when you look at the distance, the people and the cars and vehicles, they are all 2D. They have like 8 sides. They go like 2, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And the map is all there built, but with lower resolution. So what you're having in Cyberpunk is never loading screens, but very brief, very short little stutters that says like loading or something somewhere in the screen. But they have their ways of doing things. And here, apparently not. Apparently the creation engine loads so much more things that it gets hard. I'm trying to be the devil's advocate here and defend this big company, this Bethesda, that is owned now even by Microsoft. But dude, like these are not simple answers. Like, oh, why don't you just do a better game? Not easy, man. Game is huge. Game excels of what it is. So that's the long answer for how are you finding Starfield. Oh shit. I never said goodbye to Pilgrimage. I speak a lot, sorry. So I just killed this Terramorph. Like they're the sirens. Look at the max. God damn it, this quest is awesome. Look at the places. I have a lot of bullets. I tend to using all of them.
Perhaps we should poke around this salvage yard and search for anything useful?
Of course. We're doing this right now, lady. What do you think I'm doing? With mines, grenades, healing, all of it. Refine it? Shit. Oh. Am I encumbered here? Wait a second. I think I should pass shit to my ship. UC Circus, location discovered.
So many lives lost when these UC ships brings back painful memories.
Yeah, and I'm waiting for you to react. Bone, structural bone.
Ecliptic must be getting desperate if they've resorted to searching piles of scrap for mech parts.
Well, yeah. Not exactly desperate, like it's here for the taking, so what? They're crazy anyways. Oh shit. Oh, 44. Cool. Let's see what do I put here. I was going for ship design, but automated turret weapons. Starship design. No, I want a little bit more research. Weapon engineering, spacesuit design, scanning, botany, zoology. Let's go for spacesuit design. I want to have some spacesuit mods. Like, I don't know what they're going to give me.
That's pungent.
Yeah. That's cool. Look at this. Look at this. Like to deny max to pass? That's huge. There are many of those. And that's this place. fuck is this? Man, very cool that we have this scrapyard for Max here. What the fuck is going on here? What is this?
Look at the state of this ship. It's as though it's been picked apart from the inside out.
This is Kaiser. I did. No spelling machines.
Voice. Controls.
Drink water.
Unlocked. Attempting to resume. Attempting to. Error. Power. Level. Insufficient. Battery required. Type. Microcell. Inquiry.
Oh, I should have bought it. Fuck. Should have bought it. I was like, maybe I not even use this for anything. It's 10,000. But yeah, it's the microcell that I need to buy from the PR donor. Dude, it's so cool to see the wrecked inside of this ship. Low gravity is very cool. Contaminated groundwater? Not responsible for death by contaminated groundwater. Okay, cool. Message taken.
Finest supplies on the planet.
I was told you might
Also,
have a microcell.
Ah, so that's where your machine's been. Ran out of juice. Heat leeches, wasn't it? Those little stowaways are everywhere on this rock. Suck the power out of a pen light if you let them. But a microcell, that's military-grade tech. I think we might have one, but I can promise you, it's not going to be cheap.
Okay.
You could probably Frankenstein one together using our fabrication system here, but only if you had some quality schematics. So, I just brace for a little sticker shock.
Show me where to go for sale. Let me
Here's
purchase.
what I've got.
I have the money, let's go. Microcell. Thank you. Sorry. I will sell some robots. Mine? Yeah, that's mine. Temporal? No. Let's. Packs. Space suits. No, but ammunition. Oh, let's talk to him a little more. What's a
Get
heat,
you something?
heat leech? Give me this explanation like so.
I'm sure you've seen them. They're everywhere. Little worms that nest on electronics or sneak into ship engines and suck the juice from them. Big ports like New Atlantis usually have someone whose job it is to pull them out of docked ships. But since it's just us here, the little bastards have pretty much free reign outside the salvage yard.
Alright. Let's go back there. Where's that airlock? There.
You hear screaming out there? Careful in the field, short-termer. Plenty of bodies out there that didn't come with the war.
There's the crashed ship. Cool. There's another siren there in the distance. Okay, that was exact. I'm proud.
Battery accepted. Operational power levels restored. Analyzing. Residual damage detected. Impact shielding. Visual systems. Damage within acceptable limits. Thank you for your aid. I must resume my mission. Please step aside.
What? What were those creatures you had me remove?
Heat leeches. Energy siphoning pests. Nested as I reset from my last altercation. Good to have them gone at long last.
Mission, what are you talking about?
Weapon disarmament. High risk. So I will ask you to stand aside.
Doesn't sound like you're in a kind of shape to complete your mission. You should come with me.
My damage is within acceptable thresholds. I have done more with less. Although, previous attempts to disarm the weapon have been unsuccessful. Additional support may allow me to complete my active mission more quickly, allowing me to leave this place.
Well, we're going to have to help him then. For asking to my help with your mission, sure, I can do that.
Excellent. We must disarm Unit XW-99. Designation Siren. Nearest final Xeno weapon. Are you ready to proceed to the mission site?
Okay. We're going to disarm a Xeno weapon, so I'll be helping you what? Kill some alien?
Correct. Unit 99 is a Siren. A deadly biological specimen deployed to Nera during the Colony War. Engineered for combat efficiency. Execution of said specimens is the standard method of Xeno weapon disarmament.
Killing is the standard disarmament method? Meaning there are other methods aside from killing?
Technically, yes. All Xeno weapons have a control interface, which allows them to be given orders. If Unit 99 were to be subdued, I could wipe its interface. This would prevent Unit 99 from ever being used as a weapon again. That would be technically sufficient for the parameters of my mission. However, it is my personal assessment that Nera would be better off with Unit 99 terminated.
Aren't there lots of these sirens things running around? Why is killing this one so important?
During the Colony War, handling of Unit 99 and its peers were among my personal duties. Deploy Unit 99. Defend Unit 99 against hostile forces. But above all, ensure Unit 99 was never used against non-combatants. When I was separated from the Xeno warfare team with the Armistice, Unit 99 and its broodmates remained here, causing many non-combatant deaths. So I am here to correct my mistake.
Cool.
I have nearly succeeded in disarming their brood. Only Unit 99 remains.
Let's move out.
Follow me.
Yeah, I have bullets enough. Let's go.
Mind your step. As you have no doubt witnessed, this region can be hazardous to organics.
Yeah, look at this ecosystem, how fucked it is. Unit 99. Yeah, he moves pleasantly fast. Fast enough, I would say. And your redoubt.
I am detecting Unit 99. But there is a complication. Unit 99 is on the other side of that reach. But it appears to be under the control of hostile forces.
Which hostile
Sensors
forces?
suggest
Eclectic.
hostiles in area.
Yeah, I shot someone.
Attention. Possible threats in area.
I'm killing this from this distance. I can hear the shots. The prince. I mean, it's a scrapyard, so. Oh, Unit 99 right there? Oh, there it goes. Ouch. Taking some damage though. Ouch. Okay. Is another siren here? It's another siren here. Ouch. Oh, he's invisible? I'm going to assume this is a glitch. Because the NPC is literally invisible. Oh, cool glitches. I mean, I can't shoot him. NPC is invisible. Oh, come on. Okay, I can see the weapon. I could see the weapon. Man, and there is a missile floating around me? This place is super big. Look at him! Is he really invisible or like, ouch, I'm taking missiles on my face here.
This is over.
Even the system on my weapon doesn't detect the rest of the body. It just detects the weapon. It's so bizarre. It's invisible still. Oh, come on. I think we finished here. But it was weird if this guy invisible there. I mean, this is Xeno warfare. Let's imagine the guy was invisible for some reason. But I couldn't be able to. I would be able to see him. Use his specific slate. The model was we have in the armory are first class and we respond to any threat on this station. I don't have clearance to know what goes on here, but I know well enough that any security breach needs to be eliminated. Given the stakes, I've made it my personal project to bolster their weapon systems. Studying their code stacks, I feel like I can make some improvements in their programming subroutines too. But when I told the lieutenant, she responded with that grim stare of hers. She reminded me that I need to get approval through the proper channels before modding the machines on my own. Cool. Cool. I love lore. Give me lore. More NPCs. Of course, it had to be the clippings, right? Very cool. Oh, Xeno Warfare tech? Cool. Band knowledge. What's this? The prince again. Fight for your freedom. Pilots needed. It's a better illuminated one. Yeah.
Our work here is finished. Now, what is this mission that requires my expertise?
Adrian, Sano, and I want you Your help preventing a possible plague of terramorph attacks.
A plague of terramorph attacks. That is disconcerting. You are docked at one of a kind. I will meet you there.
Okay, but there were more places that needed attention. So right here, there's a natural place. Harduk Pass, location discovery. Mac Husk. Cool. Then we have another one over there. This is a swarming stalker scorpion.
Everything useful from that thing.
Oh, mech husk. So we come from. Oh, so we loot those mech husks. Very cool. Ah, got it. There are many mechs that I didn't loot the mech husk of. Anything here? Do we have a mech husk here? No. It's all scrapped. There, let's go there. Okay. I'm missing all the shots. That one? Oh, this is Sarah right behind me. It's like we're being targeted? No. Oh, shit.
You have a death wish or something?
Ouch! Oh. Ooh. Taking damage too. It's called Warren's Gouge. These things have so much life. These things are just sponges of damage. Some like husks here. This is nickel. Copper. Cyrus fighting against some. Yeah, there are many. Many. But then I think there's oh. Oh, there goes my ammunition.
Make sure you clean that off before you stow it in your bag.
Dude, that's a lot of ammunition that is just gone. Oh, there's more. Oh, okay. It's mine. Oh, come on. Spacers here. Alien liquor. What a cool structure. I forgot that I had this rifle. Okay, the thing died now. Oh shit, I'm taking more damage. I can't explode this whole scrapyard. But I'm guessing the whole planet is like this, maybe? Can I explode this? No. I think I'm good. Oh, it's my ship now. Oh no, but I want to sell some things to him. Hold on. Yeah. Let me sell him some shit. I spent like 1,600 ammunition. Ouch! What happened here? What? I think this turret targeted one of those little worms and shot a gas tank. That was probably that.
So, this place used to be a repair facility for mechs back during the war.
What I
Now
wouldn't
we
give
butcher
for
them for
fresh
fun
brew
and
right now.
profit.
Freeze-dried stuff jail brings in
What can I do for you?
Sale.
No, better select.
You have some money. Do you have ammunition for me? No, he doesn't. He does not have my ammunition. At least let me... Oh, no. Buy is here. It does have... Shit. Okay, there goes his money. Thank you, let's see you. Now I'm gonna go, man. It was nice. It was nice. It was better than other days that I streamed 2 hours or 1 hour. And I'm gonna go. Thank you for being here. I'm going to be up tomorrow, kinda soon. Tomorrow afternoon, Brazil time at least. I'm going to be here for more Starfield and many days to come. See you next time. Hey, look who's there. I never said bon appetit. I don't know if you've seen me have dinner. Anyways, but thank you for being here, Ricardo. Thank you all for being here, for having come. Oh, you can watch the VOD. Maybe you're seeing these in the VOD. Who knows? I'll be here tomorrow. Have a nice Saturday, nice rest of weekend. And smile, drink water, be awesome. Check my Twitter, check my YouTube. I have some cool videos there. I have a Discord for more private conversations, more cozy place. And be great. Have a nice rest. I did see all. Really? That was nice. That was nice. I didn't know you were there. But yeah, this is cool. This is cool. I see you, man. Bye.